And hello. If I sound different, it's because I'm ill, and we're still going. I think last time we managed to get to Dagonis, we managed to get that. There wasn't really anything to figure out, it was just get there and say hi to people. I think Solomorne has a quest to go to Thassera, which is why that's the name of the stream and the video and everything else. I also think last time we ended on a space battle near a giant gate. I don't want to touch the gate. The gate is kind of big, spooky, scary. Yeah, there it is. That looks like... I mean, we're here anyway. I'm gonna touch the gate. Wait. I'm gonna touch the gate. I've been watching a lot of Stargate recently, and, makes me a bit hesitant to touch gates. What is this gate? Older than humanity itself? I was going to say, judged by the crescent shape, I think this is... Necron. I don't remember where the tooltip was, but I do remember last stream we were reading something, and it was like... I think it was one of the bonuses we got from Kiava Gamma, and it was like, you get bonuses against mechanical enemies and Necrons. It's like, oh, cool. I guess we're dealing with Necrons at some point. This. For some reason, there's a lot of crescent-shaped things for the Necrons. Doom Scythes. Just basically bagels. I remember before they released an actual model for like the Doom Scythe and whatever I think Night Scythe. There's two versions of the thing. One's a transport, one isn't a transport. Before they released an actual model, I know someone who deliberately got a croissant, made it stale, painted it black, and put it on a flying base. Anyway. Why was Theodora interested in this? Why is this nasty? I want to study the construct. Ignore it. I don't think there's anything else for us here. But I do want to check out the quest log a second. We still need to destroy Heriok's Rim Station. We still need to get to Vheabos VI in the Mortis Asses. Mortis... Is that pronounced Asses? Who cares? And then... Go to Thassera in Lavella's Heart. And arrange for... Yeah... I kind of remember what we're doing. You require 12 people, but that's too expensive. You were giving me 5%. Who really cares? You want weapons for mobile extraction, we're keeping that on standby. You want 3 adamantine for 2 profit factor. Again, we're going to hold these until we kind of need the resources, dip in and grab them as we need them. Let's try to figure out where we're going in space, shall we? Probably really helpful. This is Uncharted, this is Uncharted. Something is over here, lost in the void. That's going to be a rumor. Okay. There's just a ship missing. Got it. Vheabos VI is all the way up here, next to Odenatus 11. Lavella's Heart is here. Number 4. I still haven't gone to check out these two down here either. I'm not really seeing anything else. I mean, this is where Heriok Station is. I kind of feel like leaving this to last. I'll tell you why. This is apparently related to Voidfear, and I feel like I kind of want to do as much as I can before doing main quest stuff. And main quest stuff very much feels related to Voidfear. So even though we've had this in Chapter 1, telling us to go here, I don't want to do it. I want to leave that until we've done as much as everything else, and then if I think we trigger something else that could potentially be main quest, we just sort of hop away. I really want to go down here. And check both of these. Well, we got no reason to go down here, but we found them early on. Still need to talk to the Master of Seals. You know what? I'm just going to bridge the gap straight from here. We're going to check out these two, and then we're going to jump to Mortis. So, let's go chart a course. And then make it unsafe. Confessor report discontent among the flock. We can use Law Imperium or we can yell at them. We'll sanctify the chambers. Let's see. This probably just gets me over to the other area. Oh, and to another area. I won't bother pronouncing that name just yet. Let's have a look around here. See if there's anything profitable for me. Oh, that's Drukhari up there by the looks of it. And we have a space hulk. Let's work away from the bottom and go up. Should be fun times for all involved, unless you're Drukhari, in which case you're probably about to get blasted into space. I'll take Xenotech. Quite happily. We can run a detailed scan, or we can send a recon team. I'd say we get the scan first. Burnt husk of an Imperial shuttle. Coley! Coley motherfucking B. Welcome in. Give you a quick shout out. I know you're lurking, but I hope you have a good day. You're probably getting ready for work. Ooh, Cabela gets me something. Martyr's Temerity. After being rammed, the enemy Voidship deals less damage and his hit chance reduced by 15%. Yeah, but I don't ram, so... I'm not doing what Jai Hadari wants, which is to steal everything that isn't nailed down. We're gonna go follow Sister Argenta here and say that we erect a monument. Which gives me Jerusians. I'm still undecided on who I want for reputation. We're sort of just building everybody, I feel like, at one point. Small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered, no signs of life. Boarding shuttle. Civilians from Kudarak. We only seem to be finding dead Eldar. Probably not doing great to her mental health, but do we really care that much? She's an Eldar. She's not part of the Imperium. This one, then you, which is going to be a bit of a fun one. I have to navigate that just right. We'll see how it goes. Adamantine, yes please. I have a feeling this is supposed to be like, get out the way. Get out the way. I have a feeling this is supposed to be like Rarity. but I also could be way wrong on that one. I have 25 Promethean. How are my projects? How are my colonies? Dargonis has given me more people. I believe Foulstone is finished. Yes. Janus. I forget why we're holding... Oh, is it for Xeno Defense? Yes. Which requires Dark Sages, which requires Kizbalika. Okay. Kiavagama, what are we waiting on? Oh, Kiavagama's finished, except for the Motive Force, which just requires Explorators. Okay. Mama Cass, hello. Hope you're doing alright. I know you were streaming earlier, but I think I was busy when you were streaming, unfortunately, so I wasn't even able to look. But you were doing more Project Zomboid. I remember you were also doing a co-op stream, I think, for... What was it? Halo? I think you were playing with, doing a full 4-man co-op. And I know you also had your birthday stream recently. I hope it all went well. I've sort of been unable to do much because of being ill. But we're doing better now. I want to drop complacency on this place. What do I gain? 3 provisions. I don't really need provisions. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. I don't really care. This, though, 29390, is that what I need over here? No, so we could get to 29390. 29390, boost this to 3280 something. Then we only need to boost this by not much to get Dark Sages. Okay, so the goal here then is to actually get Kizbalika Auction. I don't care too much about the Melter Rifle, I mean... Yeah, I think that's the play. 1 second. Don't you love it when you can't tell if you need to sneeze? I hate it. I hate it. Cass says they did some Zomboid and Jupiter Hell today. Is Jupiter Hell the turn-based roguelike game developed by the people who originally developed Doom RPG, I think was the name of it? It's like a traditional looking rogue. I'll take 8 plus steel. I'll take 8. It's a traditional roguelike, and like it's top down, it's grid based, and they wanted to commercialize all the work they did for Doom RPG, but obviously that's under the Doom license, and what they did was the freeware. Not even the music was something they could use. I'm pretty sure they lifted that from the C Doom project for Doom 3. And then they ended up doing Jupiter Hell. I never really looked into it because I liked Doom RPG, but I didn't like it that much. Cass says, yup, glad I know the origin of that one. Let's go fight some Drakari, because I'm pretty sure that's who these are. I recognize that style of ship. I've played Battlefleet Gothic. I think. No, I've played the first one. Didn't really get the DLCs.
All hands prepare for battle stations.
Right, what are we fighting? Oh, just regular Eldari, actually. 1, 2 there. 1, 2 up front. Well, I'm just gonna go straight ahead then. Yeah, I'm just going to go straight ahead. That way we can deal with those 2 ahead of time. Oh, there's one to my left. All the more reasons why we deal with the 2 in front. An Aconite seems to be a bigger ship class than the other ones. But it's fine. The Heartless can try to deal with that one, I guess. Let's see. We'll just get to here. Are we in weapons range? Not really in weapons range for anything. Oh, I need to swap these off because I can't fire them the way I thought I could. In that case, maybe we don't go all the way that way. We make them come to me, and then we sort of deal with them after the fact. So if that's the case, then we're actually going to just flip around here.
Helmsman, take us in.
The Viper is going to be a good job of distraction. Cass says, Jupiter Hell is great, it's bloody difficult too. They got gifted it as a birthday gift. It's 10 out of 10. As I say, I know the development history behind it. I've got Fury Interceptors. I don't think we use the Starhawk Bombers yet. We'll let them loose.
Torpedoes!
Yeah, can't send both out at the same turn. So I probably should replace this with a Prow Lance. But I guess if I liked Doom RPG more, I'd be willing to give Jupiter Hell a shot. But because I don't like that well enough to go, yeah, I'll go try it. I think I might actually, hold on. Do I own Jupiter Hell because of Humble? No, I have Nexus the Jupiter Incident, but I had that before Humble. That is a fun game. That I kind of wish did get a sequel, and someday I might play it. I like the subsystem mechanic it has. Starhawk Bombers, we're gonna flip you guys around. Here come the hunters. Now I'm curious what my Viper class is going to do. Go out and get killed. Yeah, those torpedoes might not be... I was going to say, I thought those guys might move further, but if they're just going to fly that far... They have their own torpedoes. We need to drop them. Good hit. Heartless, why would you do that? Do you honestly just have the... They only have the one weapon? I thought they might have starboards. Okay. Well, since the Heartless seems to have the survival instincts of a lemming, I think we're going to have to group up on this over here. I'm going to need to push my range. I need to be careful with the torpedoes, actually. I wish you could see their movement range. I don't think you can. No, I don't think there's a way to check their range. Do we play it safe and go here then? We can go here, fire this, and then we can slide up to hopefully get us further away from neutron torpedoes. Send out some interceptors. I would like to extend my weapons range, please. Thank you.
Lance battery, volley!
And then we slide there. These guys haven't dropped torpedoes yet, so I don't mind sliding closer to them. I mean, we're probably going to take some shots in a second, but that's okay. I could drop a bunch of torpedoes.
Keep up the pressure! Torpedoes away!
Alright. And this lasts for 2 rounds plus 1 for every 20 of the Master Cannonier's demolition skill. Well, she's... It's not going to tell me. 7 rounds of 3 torpedoes. Oh, we're loving it. So that's going to be... What is it? Loaded torpedo every time. Presumably, I can now fire a torpedo with this one. Ooh, hello. Okay, I like this combination. Let's go. Fortunately, the bombers aren't going to be getting their payload to drop off anytime soon, but they might slow them down. The interceptors, I don't think you actually can reach and fire. Oh, we might be able to neuter those torpedoes. Not quite. Shield held. There's their torpedoes. That was into the side. I thought he fired into rear and we were going to be okay. Heartless, you need to move further than that. Heartless is safe. Beautiful work, Viper. And then my bombers distracted those torpedoes. Oh, that's acceptable. Okay, those 2 ships traded torpedoes. Can't be mad at that. The Viper's always a distraction as it is. Before we get rolling... But that could do the Hecator into the side here. Trying to think. We could send out Griffon. Oh, we could just fill the area with torpedoes. This could be so funny. Okay, first up. Send the Hecator into the side of the Shadow Hunter.
Make every shot count.
It's fine. If I go here, we might be able to get the macro battery to fire into the side. Failing that, we just
Engage the engine.
fire the dorsal. So can this pop down, please? Thank you.
Let them taste our fury.
That's low enough that I can kill the Fury interceptors in a second.
With the force of a supernova.
Most of those have disappeared.
Helmsman.
I could drop another wing of Fury interceptors here, but we're instead going to go with the torpedoes because we get to do
Let the voice
one.
sort them out.
Hello? So I don't get to load 6. I get to load 3 and that's it. That's a shame. If I knew we were going to get the 3, I would have actually sent out a Fury Interceptor because that would go and attack that right this turn. I also don't get to pick that. Okay. We'll get this here. And then there's nothing else I can really do. Restart the shields. And then starboard them, right? You guys are gonna strafe run the big old Aconites. Good work. Can use this spread of torpedoes to take out this other Shadow Hunter unless the Heartless just mauls them. Ooh. Being a little bit agile there. Chase them down. They can cancel my torpedoes with their torpedoes, but I have more salvos than they do. We can get here and detonate. I like the idea of getting here and detonating. No, because these plasma torpedoes haven't gone yet, I don't think. Yeah, they go at the start of that turn. Okay, don't waste it. We're gonna make these Eldar over here wish they hadn't just sat behind their own torpedoes. These are gonna slip past. This is gonna hurt.
The Emperor rewards the stalwart.
Said it would hurt. You know what, actually? The only thing left now are these neutron torpedoes. Let's just accelerate this way, and we're safe. Nothing to worry about.
Another battle won. On to the next one.
I'll take that. I mean, we're about to repair so much of the ship because I played that kind of sloppy, but also... Wait, I thought I took way more damage than half health. Do I auto-repair at the end of my missions? And now I have to debate, right? Titan Forge Lance instead of torpedoes. We don't get to have the double, triple. And we can only use torpedo or interceptor per turn. But when we do get to do the triple launch, we can send something earlier in the turn. Or I can just have a lance weapon that deals a good chunk of damage anyway. I think I need to see if it's possible to do it with one torpedo tube. To drop a fighter or bomber, and then later in the turn drop the triple. Which one's the plasma? This one. Let's find out. Do you... No, I don't think I have anything here that... No. Well, we destroyed some Eldar. Did sort of mention that we probably absolutely ruined the mental health of, what's her name? Iliad? I'm not gonna... We make these easier to travel. If we have warp problems, we have warp problems. Gives me some more combat to do. Looks like we're having warp problems. Servitors have gone berserk. Fantastic. Let's go deal with them myself. Yeah. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Same ship layout as I think the last time we dealt with servitors? No, it's different. Last time it was that weird corridor section. I just remembered I need to double... Yeah, this is fine.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Hmm.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You have 17? Oh, because of servo skulls as well. This is it? Just these in this room. And none of you are particularly bulky either. Okay. Turn order is Cassia. So Cassia, Argento, Ish, Cabela. We need to deal with... What's your movement range? 6? How did you just sit back then? Position Argenta first. Good firing lane seems to be where Heinrichs is stood. I'm just gonna hop everyone all the way back a second so that I can actually do some positioning here. Yeah, you and your stupid bird too. I realized that recently there was a patch that was put out that added 20 talents to Oversee, and I feel like that might have been done a little bit too late. Maybe they should have done something like that when Oversee was released. I haven't looked at the new talents. But adding 20? 20 is a bit of a weird one, because it's not really 20, it's just the... Servo Skull gets special talents that Cyber Raven doesn't, so they just basically expanded those selections. But again, I feel like you probably should have had those sooner rather than later. It's nice that they're in it, though. Very nice that they're in. Anyway, firing lane. Let's put you by here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, by there. So no one closer than Argenta. Put Cassia here. Cabela can sit here. Heinrichs can sit here. Pascal. There, and move your Servo Skull here. And make your Raven sit more in the... That'll do. And then I will just continue to stand here brazenly in the open. Okay, let's try to improve the amount of targets we're hitting here.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
That sucks. Well, I mean, we're tightening the group up a little bit. We're going to put the front line... Oh, she hasn't got line of sight. Never mind, Cassie, you're going to go stand by here, because you can't peek around that corner, apparently.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's alright, we're getting back into the group doing this. Backline... Yeah, do this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then rear doesn't actually matter because no one here is going to be doing anything rear line. Boost Argenta a little bit.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I could do a Waking Nightmare to make them a little bit softer, but there's no reason to.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Do I want to do a rapid or a single? I feel like we go rapid just so we get more enemies killed on this turn. What's your deflection is 6. Okay. Lock in confidence approach to guarantee the crits, please. Do a bit of a recital. And then just shoot. I think we killed one thing. Yeah, we killed at least one thing.
If I may.
Cabela, weirdly, I'm just going to make you skip your turn. Yeah. This servitor is probably going to be the one that shoots us and causes some problems. Or doesn't really do anything. I could boost Heinrich's? When's Argenta's actual turn? Everything's going to act. Everything is going to basically act before Argenta's actual turn. Okay. In that case, get her ready. Give her some inspiration.
I'll make it happen.
I know I should do Linchpin first, but
Who if not me?
I kind of want the damage more than I want the resolve, as weird as that sounds. Voice of Command Heinrichs.
On it.
And then we're going to bring it down with Heinrichs, the reason being that I want him to use... Ooh. I want him to use Warp Speed now, so that everyone gains the bonuses. Which also refunds one of his things, so we can immediately then go into doing...
I won't object to it.
A resolve boost. And then... I'm going to do regimental tactics, so we improve our damage for anybody that's in hand-to-hand. And also, we don't care too much about people who are up close. Okay, if they're going to waste all their turns just repairing things while getting grouped up, that works for me. That absolutely works for me. I have no idea why you've decided to do self-destruct protocol and walk over that direction. That's actually kind of worrying. Please don't do it. I don't see the method to your madness. So madness servitor walks up to the front line. Okay, Argenta, congratulations. We have high momentum and we have the ability to go steady superiority. But first, I would like you to shoot that one.
Faith without deeds is what. This is why I was chosen.
We're going to leave you on confident approach so we get the maximum damage roll. Because we haven't stacked up versatility to about 10. Once we get to there is when I want to switch off. For my next trick, with your beautiful 7 action points, I would like you to... Ooh. Rapid, devastating, wildfire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then, again, just sort of fire to here. Beautiful work, sister.
Doubt is for
Run
the
and
weak.
gun. To then take that guy.
The Emperor's judgment.
How are we doing on those? 26 damage, and it's only going to get better. Because on my next action, we're going to steady superiority.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Which means that we now get a free shot. We're going to revel in the slaughter to remove being tired, although I might have used that a bit early. We're going to go again.
I'll do it. Each is a prayer.
Fantastic work, sister. Okay. Really, really good work across the board there. Pump that morale. Resolve, whatever you want to call it. We could make Heinrichs just sort of book it. Yeah.
The Emperor is on our side.
Because I want this Servo Skull here dead. How are you doing that much damage on a swing? I guess we will find out in a second. Oh, I didn't even use Iron Arm before we ran over here. You could be stronger still.
I won't object. Be gone.
Why? Why is it so high? Oh, because of regimental tactics. That's why. Okay. Regimental tactics should still kick in for the time being. So we should be okay. I could just have him clean up now. No, sit by there. And then Pascal.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Pascal, I'm going to have you sort of sit by here. And shoot this guy.
Request approved.
That'll do. I probably should have turned on strategic adaptation first. Nope, wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah, would have done more damage if you killed it, wouldn't have counted. Probably should have done that, but it's fine. Here comes a really fancy defective, not even detective. Defective Servo Skull.
Throne take you.
That did nothing to Heinrichs because of his temporary wounds. Cassia, would you like to make them all run closer?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Thank you. And then, for my own amusement... where is it? Where is it? Scourge of the Red Tide.
I'm not accustomed to as duty demands.
And then, Finest Hour Argenta,
I'll
please.
show you why navigators are feared.
Yeah, if we stand by here, we can see both of the servitors.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
I think we
undone.
entered the last one on a full auto, so we open with a semi
As
here.
the Emperor commands.
Now we'll turn off Approach.
I'll do it.
Reverend Slaughter to make sure we've definitely removed the exertion from running gun. That was nice. We can... Oh, we can do a few things here. I really want that servitor down.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds
So
is
we're going to break
worthless.
the stacking here for a second. No, we'll be fine. Because we can still wildfire for free. The reason we can wildfire for free is because the officers, both me and Cassia, if we use Finest Hour, it makes non-attacks reduce 1 AP. Wildfire's discount, it kicks in every 3 stacks of versatility, so it reduces down to 1. When we use Finest Hour, that then takes it from 1 to 0, which is why I'm able to pull off things like this.
As the Emperor commands.
We're doing an amazing job of destroying the cover, but not the servitor that's right by there. I could run and gun to maybe get another shot out, but I don't care enough to do that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Because I can now just do this. Last one was a semi. We'll go with a
I'll do it.
burst. Okay, now that you've destroyed the cover, can we actually have a good chance to hit this thing, please?
Doubt is for the weak. It escaped the Emperor's
We got there
judgment.
eventually, Argenta. Prepper
Faith
rapid.
without deeds is worthless.
Actually, I can just have Cabela run over and deal with the last servitor. Why is your health so high? No one knows. Oh, is it because you're possessed? It's probably the possession. Okay, you can probably deal with this, though.
I am your
I believe in you.
and shield.
Okay, now you might have immunity to toxin. Nope. So the poison bleed is 40 to 50, 44 to 49. Is it really? I thought the poison did more natural damage. It doesn't. It doesn't even have better armor pen. Okay. Regardless, we need to... I'm going to Blood Oath just
As the
because.
tenets demand.
Then we're going to Reckless Abandon.
Trust me. I will not die in dishonor.
And then... honestly? Blade Dance.
As honor orders, my blade whispers your name. Let your...
See, because it was possessed, I thought a Braebly demon was going to hop out at me, but no. What's your crit chance? 81%? Your crit is 81%? Damn.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, no one cares about scrap chainmail. This probably just links through to the other place. It does. Alright, let's see what's waiting for us in the last chance of Cyrene. Ooh. Xenos artifact. It's a giant ring. It's a giant Stargate. That looks Eldarian design. There's probably a webway gate. Nothing here. We'll check this last. Again, nothing there. The Hulk apparently has something that might be useful to me. Trophy, allegedly. Ooh, ship components. Very nice, very nice. What about this planet? Got any resources? Ooh. Promethium. Again, we're doing well for Promethium. Send out a scouting party. Skin is translucent and pale, the icy blue eyes. Wasn't there like a Goosebumps story where a guy gets bitten by a beetle and then he slowly turns translucent? You can see his organs. And then he eventually takes revenge on the beetle and eats it, which makes him go back to normal, but he goes back to find that everybody else is also translucent. They think he's a freak. I think R.L. Stein maybe read I Am Omega and thought, I could rewrite this for children. This is a bit of an ambiguous line. We can take the machinery from them and abandon them to the freezing world. Giving the unfortunate people a gift of promethium. Hold on, but there's promethium over here they could have had. You're telling me that, like, these people never had the promethium to be able to use their machinery when they could have just gone partway across the globe and got promethium? Yeah, sure, fine. I don't use cargo fuel for really anything here, so they might as well take it, but giving them the gift of promethium could also be interpreted as I'm about to put them to flame. Let's see how this one pans out. I'm being worshipped. Ooh. Creations, melee weaponry, and armor kits. I'm just gonna leave this here, see if they ever figure out they had promethium all along. Alright, this is probably a giant webway gate. Oh man, it really is, isn't it? Los Xenos passed? Who would have guessed? The modifier for that was -5? Good luck. It's a webway gate. I thought it was. Ads arriving in about 58 seconds, but we're probably still going to be drifting through space. Let's see what Heinrichs can tell us. That was Eldari to get around the sector quickly and serves as a hideout for the most unpleasant tribe, the Drakari, whom we've already met. Yuriet. Okay, so Heinrichs did pipe in. Yuriet also pipes in as well, which I think is quite interesting. Is there an auger report? Looks like we're about to deal with whatever's gonna happen. Senior officers. Just tells me this. Do I want to activate a webway gate? We could be dealing with a fleet of ships. Can we activate this? So Pascal says, no, we're not going to do it. Someone from the bridge goes, maybe a certain Eldari, and then the Eldari immediately goes, no, there's no way going to Monkai ever open up a webway gate. I'm tempted to leave it alone. This might become relevant to Yuriet later. Or I don't know. A webway gate like this is probably something I don't want to destroy. Well, the ads have arrived. I can sit here and pontificate and filibuster, I guess, about whether or not I want to destroy an Eldari webway gate. So Let's try to figure out the obvious downsides to not destroying this thing. One, it's a giant fuck-off huge webway gate. Right? That's bigger than Footfall Station, I think is what I read earlier. I can't seem to scroll the text. Oh, open history, there we go. It's larger than Footfall Station. I mean, you can even tell, looking at the picture, it's huge. Do I just leave it? Anyway, obvious things. I'm sorry, I'm thinking to myself while trying not to horrifically die on the microphone. If we leave it intact and it's this big, we could have fleets coming through that I don't think I'd be able to deal with. They could be Eldari, they could be Drukhari. There are apparently raids happening to the colonies, to different planets, that have issues with Drukhari, I think it was. Alternatively, if we leave it intact, and it does end up needing to be a thing for Yuriet, where it's like, hey, there's a thing we need to get into the webway for, we need to access. We could use Janus for it, maybe, but we'd also maybe be able to use this. And there might be a case of, like, if you use this to do the thing, if there is a thing for Yuriet, then I don't know, maybe get bonuses? I think we leave it alone. I think we leave it alone. So welcome back from the ads. We're leaving. Everything. The system, all of it. Go on, give me some demons. Trust the navigator. Demons. Oh, we leveled up. We'll deal with the level up in a second. First, demons. Never mind, we'll deal with the level up now. Demons in a minute. Didn't think we gained that much experience. 80 for that. 50, 50. Oh, 150 for all of that. $41. Okay, so we got a good amount. Yeah, we leveled up just after that fight. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Archetypes, level ups. Talents. I don't know what I want to take with you. Dawn of Victory, Heroic Inspiration. Let's see. Ignores cover and dodge, maybe. That improves the damage we deal with a assign objective, which admittedly we don't tend to use. What are these? 12% more damage to targets with less wounds. It heals more. Plus 1 stack of attack for every hit. No, none of those. All allies have plus 20%. English is hard, especially when you're sick. Plus 25% chance to dodge attacks made by allies. Take less damage, take less crit. Maybe we take that one. Reduces the AP cost of an archetype ability. So, for example, we could make Linchpin free outside of the cost of Tactician stacks. I think maybe we go primary objective. Press the advantage would be nice if I did more offensive things. Admittedly, I'd still do use the offense. Ignores cover and dodge. The hot shot already reduces dodge quite nicely. Yeah, I think we go primary objective. Makes it easier to melt a boss. Or like a high priority target. Argenta, I believe you are going to be a bit more of an interesting one for me to figure out. Let's see, what Lore Imperium, Agility, Discipline, plus 1 stack of versatility whenever an ally grants the Arch Militant an extra turn. This gives you weapon skill ballistics, don't really care. I mean, it does scale. Oh, it scales. Because it's 2 times the skill bonus. So as you gain versatility, that's going to ramp up your ballistic skill even higher. Okay. Gain versatility stacks to armor. Whenever you attack a target as armor reduced by effects of the allies, you improve your damage, deflection, or improve your damage. I think for you, it was going to be a tough call between Accustomed to Glory, because stack the damage. Adaptability, maybe. But again, we can guarantee crits, so that's not too tempting. This refunds an action point. The first ability we use on you. Reduces armor toughness is nice. Plus 20% crit damage to stun, prone, blind. We have a way to knock them prone with Argenta, blind them or stun them with Cabela. I think we go for Contempt of the Weak. Contempt for the Weak, even. Because plus 20% crit damage for a few of these nice conditions, but prone especially. Makes it easier for me to finish off an enemy. Awaiting orders is nice, but I don't think we take it here. Yeah. Let's not take awaiting orders. And then let's have a look. We want to give you agility. Gives you more demolition. Gives you more dodge. Okay, Grand Strategist. First up, you need more... Can't have more of that. more of that. Intelligence, because that boosts up all of your useful skills. And let's see. Something I've only just started to consider. Right? This says targeted by navigator's abilities. But this one here specifies navigator power. Does this mean then that if I take this and we use things like bring it down, that we gain the resistance? Yeah, see here it says the same thing. Single target ability. It may not specifically require me to use a friendly targeting navigator power. This could be things like bring it down. This adds plus 24. Which is not insignificant. This would make it easier to reposition Argenta when we need to. Not that she really has an issue with it. I think, though, we go with giving her a huge boost to her fellowship, because that does boost her officer. But I think you were another one where we were sort of debating what we were going to pick. What was it between? I think Lord Xenos really matters for you. I'm going to be honest. Improves your damage over time by 6%. What is the scale? Medicae? For every 10% armor penalty. Just a flat 5% more damage for each damage over type effect inflicted. Reduces damage over time that the party suffers from. I feel like the smart play here is to go for hardened body. Because we're going to run into enemies, I'm thinking of Drakari specifically, that are probably going to be running a lot of toxin. And I feel like building up toxin is going to be what kills me. Because I'll look and go, oh, we didn't take too much damage, but not realize we have like 20 toxin, and then we lose the 20 hit points to it. Whereas this just ramps up her damage, which admittedly is good. But I think survivability is probably what I want to go with here. Heinrichs, I think you're pretty straightforward. Oh, we can look at the new powers. Not that I'm going to know immediately what they are. It's not this. It's not this. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, right. I forgot that I had the thing where when he does this, it hits an enemy as opposed to me. Takes 3 damage, gains 3 willpower. Build degradation 50 no more. All creatures in a 4 cell now. Deal damage to all enemy you pass. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. I might just take something from down here. I mean, we have common talents coming up, but I don't see anything in Overseer that I want. I don't think I even see what the new ability is, or the new talent that got added. Let me quickly pull up, where's the news? Man, this is fun. We're going to go to discussions and then go to news. 20 new talents. Let's see, Cyber Raven. I know you got something. Where is it? Silver Skull Swarm, Cyber Eagle, Mastiff. Is there nothing for the Raven? Purification Discharge is now complemented by a new feature that connects all enemies, so it didn't gain a talent. Everything else except the Raven gained a talent. The Raven's thing where we can use a warp, we can reduce the veil degradation to hit all enemies with electric bolt, now links them together, which I guess it's nice, but yeah, we're just gonna go for a talent down here then. So let's see. I don't care too much because he does melee. Stabilizing factor could be a good one. A 5% chance for it to be free. First round of every combat, all psychic powers cost -1 action point. Oh, hold up. This is pretty big. This is pretty big because I think Warp Surge... I think this... Oh, sorry, Warp Speed. I think this is a Biomancy. It is. We could get Warp Surge to be free rather than costing 1. Whenever Psycho's allies or Psycho themselves are in the effect of Psycho powers, gain +5 toughness each of the effects. This would allow us to stack toughness. I think we're going to take Strange Vitality now. We'll take Adrenaline Surge next. The reason being, this Warp Speed becomes free because it would be 1 cost, and then we cast it with the Raven, which then refunds 1 AP, so it becomes free. It also means that things like Iron Arm then become free, or they actually becomes +1 AP. I want to see if we can stack this for every time we use Word of the Emperor. Finally, Pascal, you do get the new talents, so let's see. Side by side. But what do you gain? Enemies in expanded area receive. Okay, so no talent. Just new features. Extra turns granted in the expanded area also strengthen the Overseer. Oh, for officers. Exploits expanded, now making the familiar tougher. Oh, this. Okay. I wish in the patch notes they had the talent name as well. Oh, it's also whenever they get hit. Otherwise, what were we sort of going for? Making him better at melee. Oh, right, we're gonna give him Steel of the Forge. We can do that anyway, I think, with the common talent, right? Yes. So, field modification to improve the servo skull. Right, now that I've wasted, like, 20 minutes looking at skills, I apologize. Oh, we're dealing with horrors.
I always have a battle of the true power of humanity.
Cassia goes first, and then we all get, like, shut down, because the pink horrors will just make everyone not able to use abilities. Sorry, well, they'll make Heinrichs not able to do his thing. So, Heinrichs, you need to sit at the back. We need you to run forwards in a minute. And then I kind of need people to be up at front, so they do take the hits. Argenta's just going to fire through the middle line. So, have you there. Put me here. Pascal, I'm going to go have fight this guy up here. Cassia. Honestly, stay put. You know what? You know what, actually? Have me by here. Cassia by here. Cabello, stay where you are. Okay, give me a second so I can have some water. Okay. We're not going to voice of command Argenta. The reason being I do want to drop all their stats as best I can. And also make them group up a bit better. Perfect. Frontline.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Thank you for the back line. Rear is going to be a bit weird because we're going to set it like this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
So that he can deal more damage on the approach. And then I need to... Waking Nightmare.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Should drop their stats even further. Yeah, willpower and toughness. Don't we gain armor from... Yeah, we lose momentum from the manifestation. That's okay. I don't know why, I thought your willpower also dictated your armor value. Armor is equal to willpower, got it. So yeah, we've tanked the willpower into the floor. Literally. We gain nothing from that. Let her have her turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And we're just going to rapid.
I'll do it.
Fine by me. Okay, so we just have this pink horror that moves, this pink horror, and then we're okay. Oh, didn't do its weird scream. There it is.
Cleanses the body.
She's good. Okay, Cabela can't quite get to these guys up here. I'm gonna have her wait again. Is this not cover, my friend? I realize you're a demon, you don't really adhere to the same laws and restrictions as the rest of us, but like, excuse me? Excuse me? Take the hit.
Let's make some opportunities.
Yeah, who cares? But yeah, psychosomatic trauma is the one that stops psychic powers. That's why we had to put Heinrich so far back. Thankfully, I don't use psychic powers. Oh.
I won't stand for
No
it.
line of sight. And I can't give Argenta the extra turn, she hasn't gone yet. Could have Cassia go again, group them up. No, I think I want Heinrich's.
It's as good as done.
Should boost everyone's toughness by 5. Strange vitality is boosted by 10, not 5. Oh, it is per stack then, isn't it? It is per stack. Oh my god, we're going to be boosting the toughness through the ceiling. Relocate the Raven to here.
Go on, beast.
That'll do.
Who if not me?
Linchpin, boost her damage. No, boost her resolve even further. And then shoot that blue horror.
I'll make it happen. And it's a taste of what's to come.
I didn't want to use press the advantage because we just have to deal some damage to it. It's fine.
On it.
Regimental make this go a bit easier. Yeah, that's okay. Heinrich is still safe.
My faith shields me.
She's going to be meleeing you. Let's see. Oh, did I give you a... I did. Go with the swing. That's okay. That's okay. Then I want you to run and gun. And we're gonna go for the
As
whole
the
set
Emperor
here.
commands, I act.
No, we're not. We're not gonna go for the whole set. We're gonna just go this far. I'll tell you why we aren't going the whole set in a second. I couldn't guarantee the momentum was going to be enough. but by leaving one action point, we just in case the momentum didn't build high enough, we would still be able to wildfire to get another shot. We're going to wildfire anyway, so we can guarantee a shot to... Ooh, he's out of reach. Yeah, I'm going to guarantee the shot to you.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then I'm going to use Steady Superiority
His will made manifest.
and just dump the shots to you.
It's a prayer.
Okay, so that's taking out the demon in there. It's hopefully reduced down the stats of this one a bit. Now, Pascal's not going to kill this thing instantly. What we can do, though, is really improve the amount of damage he's going to throw out. So, analyze. Wait. Do the Silver Skull here. Analyze. Could strip down all of its values. Strategic adaptation.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. My vow.
Nice hit. 91 damage. Very nice. And then... Medicaid. Just in case. Okay, Heinrich, it's time for you to come and benefit. Warp speed, everybody. So your toughness should now be up another one. Then we're going to boost everyone's toughness again. No, okay. So it doesn't stack for each. But it did gain 2 initially. That's okay. We can still Iron Arm. That definitely ramps up everyone's toughness quite nicely. 30 from the Iron Arm, and then another... Yeah. This is... obscene, I think is the word we're looking for here. And then for the last thing you do... Bright Soul. This is fine. Wish we could get eyes on that pink horror. To be fair, it does move next. So I think we'll just throw a Scourge of the Red Tide down.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then weirdly,
Me,
we'll let Pascal go.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Throw Analysis out. And then hit this. Yeah, there's nothing else I really want you to do.
Help me, Lord Captain!
What are you panicking for? You don't even take damage. I'm just gonna have Cabela run up here and
I will
dissect
lead
that
the
pink horror.
Prince of Scarlet.
Yeah, we're gonna have Kubala just really pop off.
I shall not fail.
Okay. Lay dance.
Let your soul be purged.
Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. And again, somehow we inflicted toxin on demons. Still don't understand how we managed to pull that one off. Probably should have used Reckless Abandon before we did this.
See it done.
But hey ho, what are you gonna do? That apparently. And then we're gonna Death Waltz the Blue Horror at the back.
Be shed as thou hast will.
Where's the bulk of this damage coming from? Malpian Shroud. So yeah, Malpian Shroud we're hitting 16. Death Waltz adds another +9. I want to look at the first Death Roll buff we used. +15 to 16. Well, we did 15 plus 16. We crit, which is +50, +25%, so almost double the damage there. And then we had Knuckle Guard, and then we do double the damage because of Reckless Abandon and Regimental Tactics. So yeah, that's very nasty.
As the tenants.
And now we have to play the very fun line of sight game where we have to try and jump our way. But in a way we get line of sight. Land up here.
As honor ordained,
Kill.
killing brings me no pleasure.
And kill.
Death is a blessing.
Thank you. Anything to make pink horrors easier to deal with. My least favorite of the demons. They're not interesting. Even the corn ones are more interesting. That says a lot because corn isn't natively... I mean, it's just big flaming demons that want to pick a fight. Like, it's still more fun. I like them. I guess I have to finally try and pronounce this name. Lituribum Maledicta. What's your secret? Do you have a lot of plasteel? Okay, now that we're at 20, I don't really care too much about anything else. What's this? Chemicals. Again, I don't really care too much about plasteel now that I have 20. 20 seems like a good solid number. What's this? Keep him company during the hunt? Yeah, sure. Hold on. A flat disc rises over the horizon, constantly morphing the color and shape. No longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of wind. What's going on? Do I jump the gun here? Like, I'm curious. I'm morbidly curious. Maybe I do leave this. He did say we're going to join him in a hunt. We haven't hunted anything yet. Is it us? Are we going to be the most dangerous game? I don't know. I don't know if I trust this guy. Hold up. Let me... The flat disc over the horizon. I think I'm gonna watch in silence. Children of the great king of distortion, it is he who is the true god and patron of these foots. This sounds heretical to me. Once every cycle, his chariot does weird, spooky, weird thing. Shoot the governor. Actually, I kind of want to know more about this King of Distortion, as heretical as it sounds. We just got a thing. I'm gonna leave the world. Okay, I think we're now negotiating directly with the King of Distortion. I'm going to command it to release the people of this planet. It's giving me a brain hemorrhage. What's this? We're going to pray to the Emperor? Oh. Oh, it looks like we're doing something to this supposed king. Keep the prayer going. Prayer worked. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to open the journal. I want to read these things. Warp anomaly, yeah. See, when I saw the disc, I was wondering if it was Zinch based or not, which is why I was curious to see how far this would go. And then my assumption was, if there's a way to meet this thing, there's probably a way to kill it. I realize I probably should have gone through this process out loud. And you have my apologies for not doing it. you know, speaking out loud. I can still interact with this. Now that I've freed them, I assume I have freed them. Can I declare myself the Sovereign? Yes. Okay. So, can I also demand the tribute? Another Extractium. And we'll leave it be. So I just gained 2 Extractiums and I destroyed an enemy, a demon. Fool. What's this planet? Ooh. It has provisions. We kind of do need those. Did I just get 2 Extractiums? I think I did. Oh, wait, hold up. Is it because I put it in my inventory? No, it does go to my inventory. Anyway. Enough being confused. Give me those provisions. And looks like we get to investigate a planet. That's right, we're leaving the ship. Oh, this place looks very yellow. I don't know if I like it being yellow. What have we got here?
Look, over there.
Awareness check, we got large doors. I don't know if I should be afraid of large doors. Probably should be afraid of a door that shuts behind me. It's a difficult test to open the airlock. This is a trap. So whatever's happening here, we need to be careful.
As it should be.
That's really sharp against metal.
Always keep your
I
eye
don't know
on
what
the
this could be.
prize.
We're going to keep this log open. How far are we from... To be fair, I think 2 more levels we then get to pick Exemplar. 1, 2, and then Exemplar. Okay. Oh, good. Dead body. Love to see one. Be a great sign of things to come. We have goods
Our
hit.
prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
I'm glad you two are becoming friends.
Is there money to be made?
Can we open this,
Justice
please?
be ordained.
Because this is probably something nice. Why else would we be hidden behind it? Hand flamer. And I assume these are grains of sand. Or maybe grains of wheat?
Cast your eyes Try there.
What's this? Brutally forced open. Why would they do this if... Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
What would force its way into a box? Oh, hello, Captain's Diary. We should shed some light here. Reverend Hieronymus promised them forming a selfless feat of devotion will bring them serenity. Can I bring this up with Hieronymus? Wasteland Wayfarer. I assume that's the name of this wreck. So 236 days after they departed, they heard strange noises for the third time in the ventilation shaft. Torn tubing. There's some sort of schism in faith aboard the ship. Letting Reverend Gravik handle it. You landed on the planet's surface. The settlement is already being built. The designation is... I assume that's A3, but in Roman numerals, not AIII. 649 Minoris, but Reverend Gravik is going to call it Jesiphan. Oh, why are they called the Nourishers? Reverend Gravik's congregation and the Nourishers use different airlocks. I think the Nourishers might be a Gene Stealer cult. Because I've just quickly read this bit down by here as I scrolled it and then scrolled it. So reading this and scrolled it and I looked down. Less than 1,000 pilgrims are loyal. St. Jerusalem isn't even finished. Receive the brotherly kiss. This is what I started just scrolling to read. Great. So we're being held captive by a Gene Stealer cult. I thought we were done with the whole Gene Stealer mess, but apparently not. Apparently I still need to kill more of them. Apparently they haven't learned their lesson. So, assuming this is over here is going to be part of the problem, let's go see if we can find a solution. So far as we just kill the Gene Stealers now. We got another awareness check by here. That's nice to see.
I did it?
Gouges on the metal, claw marks. If I didn't read that data, that little log, this would have clued me in. Nice little barricade by here. Let's crack it open. Thank you, Argenta. 2 melter charges, so we're up a melter charge. What have you got? Took his own life. He had 5 smokes and a las pistol. He knew what to do. He knew exactly what to do. The Emperor will save your soul.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm sorry, can we not open this door from this side? Is that physically impossible? Thank you. I am going to hazard a guess that I talk to you, and then suddenly this turns into Space Hulk. I hate how this is still illuminated purple. So you're still loyal. Argenta doesn't like the prayer. I'm going to, yeah, Argenta, I don't trust this. We read that diary. Show me yourself. Father progenitor, that is not how you refer to the Emperor, my friend. Flat white nose, disproportionate brows, iris, yeah. Yeah, he's a few generations in, but he's Gene Stealer. Sorrowful phalanges. Ugh, horrible way to say the finger points to the way. Oh, that's pretty cool. It brings up the fact that we fought Gene Stealer cults before. 3 sorrowful phalanges. Oh, I thought it was 3. The as in. The. Not 3. He immediately recognizes him. We're gonna do this in the experience. Thank you. And then immediately bring up that I've slaughtered all of you on my ship. So the hive mind has let them know that we did what we did. So this is a trap then.
The unworthy will be destroyed!
Good old hotshot. Right, let's try to grab that Vox and let them know that we got Gene Stealer contact. Bonvalance command lock. Ads arriving in 25 seconds. I want to see if it truly is going to be an infinite amount of Gene Stealers, or if we can cull them to the last. Hold and listen. Let's look for cover. Then let's go. Grab the loot. Oh. Righteous anger. It's a 10-shot heavy stubber. 4 to 7 damage, 15 armor pen. I don't know how good this is compared to a normal heavy stubber. Requires strength 55, although, again, heavy weapons, you can drop that down. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take it. So the only way out is over here.
I always
Let's cut
have a
through the
backup
side.
plan.
Commencing purgation protocol.
423 health, that is nothing to me, buddy. I will cut you down. Just the one gene stealer? Please. Please. Yeah, you get to go pretty soon, Am, but you're 2x2. I can pin you in pretty easy. See, all I have to do is have Pascal. And then we can have Pascal's little friend. And then suddenly you can't get past. Sucks to be you. You know what I can do then? Argenta, sit by here. Heinrichs, get ready. Sit by here. Keep Echo in the middle. In the middle. Winter's by here. Cassia by here. Now, Ads unfortunately are still with us for another minute, but I don't think this Gene Steal is going to last that long. Kubala, just sit by here as well. Now, if I didn't want to block this with this, I could... Ooh, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. I was going to say I could just have the Servo Skull sit back here instead. Have Kubala up front. We're going to do exactly that. The Servo Skull is going to sit where Kubala was. We're going to start this very nice, very simple. We're going to front line right here. And then back line is going to be right here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then rear. Which admittedly I should always be trying to put Argenta in the rear, not the back line, because now we have all the ways to, you know, basically give her her shots without having to worry about AP. We can just boost it with the damage instead. What do you scale from again? Intelligence? Oh, I don't really raise intelligence for you, do I? No, I don't. Outside of these skills. Oops. We're going to voice of command. Ooh. Heinrichs will go first. Okay. Your movement is 8.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So what if I just make you run away?
If I may.
Didn't fail points of curiosity. Although you are now debuffed quite nicely. Argent will be on the single shot because we want the rapid to be when she can move.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's going to sap you down further. Good to see, good to see, good to see, good to see. Do the him. And then prep rapid. I might as well Waking Nightmare you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Drops your toughness. Drops the stats even further.
Flesh betrays me.
We're good. Because we're going to then controlled
Faith
shot.
without deeds is worthless.
See if we can knock this thing on the floor. Or just kill it.
As the Emperor commands.
I see. More of you. Except you go last. 8 squares. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can count.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Excuse me? You have a 100% chance to hit. Your bolter casing means you don't miss. I must have clicked off the square.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Not gonna miss with this though, are you?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, that's weird. Am I like firing on the level above?
High momentum.
I've just realized we're spreading out, which is not great. Heinrich hasn't had his go yet. Okay. Boost to resolve.
It's as good as done.
Give her the linchpin.
I'll see to it personally.
Then give her the inspiration because she's clearly able to just wreck a Gene Stealer in a turn as it is. I mean, what sort of damage numbers were we seeing then? Why does it show me no other damage numbers? 55 was Delta Pascal, and then 8 shots, 8 misses. That's weird. Yeah, Argenta's damage there just absolutely is not. For some reason, the damage that she dealt wasn't logged. We gave her both of these. Gave her Air of Authority. Bring it down on Heinrichs. We'll use this turn to relocate the Raven. And then resolve boost. Boost the stats. We're definitely going to need regimental. Okay, everyone's going to be shifting a bit better now.
Naturally. For the throne's glory.
I think we're about done for the boosts.
Let's see to it.
Hammer of the Emperor, so his next hit hits really hard. And I don't think there's another... We could invigorate. We kind of do need to heal people.
Object to it.
I probably should take the talent where he gets to heal adds temporary wounds. And then I need Heinrichs up front.
Everyone,
Just to act as a buffer. Pascal, you need to have Medicaid signal going. You took a hell of a hit. Take the shot. Yeah. We may be relying on his plasma more than his melee. This is fine.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay, recall is reduced by half. Maybe dodge has been reduced as well. Cubella doesn't have the movement needed to get down there. So instead we're going to send her ahead to... here. Yeah, that'll still block in case anything comes down this lane. We're also going to prep over Reckless Abandon now, because if nothing does come down here, she'll just heal up anyway. Yeah, I didn't think you'd reach. I can do maths.
Emperor, give me strength.
Let's see. That Gene Stealer goes last. Pull him up. Tear it apart.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I think we went semi... No, we went burst last time. So we need to do semi this time.
I'll do it. My Emperor!
118? Yeah, we're not turning on the stance. What's your crit chance? Guaranteed because of the bolter hit. Row for you, buddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna wildfire and we're just gonna do a regular burst, but we'll still end with her doing steady superiority. Love it when they do their thing. And they just run away in the middle of my turn. That's fine.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
There's nothing really else you can do. Boost me.
If I may.
Thank you. And then
Be
get
careful
going.
not to cross my gaze.
Jensen, would you like to chase that Gene Stealer down for me, please? He got away and I don't appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna flip building the stacks here, and the reason being, if we rapid single rapid, we can kill this guy, shoot the next one, and then we can wildfire to kill the one after that. Assuming it drops down in her line of sight.
As the Emperor commands. The Emperor's
Didn't drop down in his line of sight. Her line of sight, even. We can't run and gun, unfortunately. That sucks. It won't be able to get to us, though. We're fine. Hello, Winters. Man, we move more than the Gene Stealer does, and it's purely down to Heinrichs. I love the guy. I'm gonna boost Cassia.
I'll make it happen.
I'm then going to give Air of Resolve to Heinrichs. And then what? Pascal's lacking.
I'll make it happen.
Advancing.
Who if not me?
Right, let's see if we can get that Raven here.
Your turn. Let's see to it.
We're going to keep stacking our Resolve, because if we can get anything to fire off, that's fine with us. Soul damage is 21 to 24, that's okay. You know what? I'm gonna do something ballsy. I have 87 stacks of Master Tactician. It's Crippler Gene Stealer. You're insane. I just want to check. I did prime objective. I'm dealing...
I'll make it happen.
Why was that 193? Damn. Press the advantage added that much that we hit it and it just immediately panicked. can't give her finest hour because she's too far away. She's not in line of sight. Okay. Invigorate.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Boost everyone up. We're now bumping the Veil, but that's okay. We don't need to do anything else this turn with his abilities.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
We're going to move up. We're going to put the Raven behind where I am.
Go on, beast.
This doesn't stack, I don't think. It's going to be really funny if it does, but I don't think it does. Easy way to find out.
For the throne's glory.
Do that, right-click you. Yeah, no, it doesn't stack. If it did, it would have a number by here. See how Word of the Emperor stacks?
Naturally.
That'll do. Pascal's not going to benefit from his healing because he's all the way away from his Servo Skull. Your Servo Skull just doesn't move well, does it?
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, it does actually move pretty well. Just we can't seem to see this guy over here.
My competencies are not that universal.
Shame. Cabela, do you have the movement to close the gap? You don't.
I bring mercy
So sit by here
and
to be a
retribution.
door, I guess. She's fully healed, though. Healed 131 health and still gonna die like a little bitch.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Pretty sure Argenta can strip that in just one burst. Not even with the rapid fire applied. Having said that, move it down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You don't want to move? How about I make you
I'm
move?
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Ooh, really doesn't want to play ball here. Okay, I'm gonna Waking Nightmare you then. Hit you with a bit of the good old Warp
Isn't this
Curse.
a job for the serfs?
Yeah, see, bet you wish you moved now. Maybe I should have led with the debuffs, but it's okay. Argenta.
Guided by faith.
Oh no, Cult Ambush. I see. This is why it keeps running away. Well... Sucks to be you.
I'll do it.
It was just 3 of you? I thought they were going to constantly spawn in. You know, every time I kill one, another one drops down? Just gonna deny me that?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What a shame. Let's get out of this disappointing hellhole. Got a lasgun, boring little book. Lectionary of the Revelations of the Emperor Progenitor. Yeah. At least we picked up a new quest. Oh, this was what the rumor was about. I see. It has all become clear to me. We also saw a thing with like 3 phalanges, didn't we? Is that a quest? Yes. So we have to keep an eye out for 2 other places. Heriok Station is directly tied to Cubetta's questline. That's probably another place we have to go wipe out the Gene Stealer threat from. We're probably going to get around to Heriok Station today. We'll see. I apparently don't have a way through, but watch me. Ta-da! Okay. See what the deal is with this place. Cross-reference the... There's Drukhari here. So, this is being attacked by Drukhari. Let's go figure out what's going on. Thank you. Tech base. You're a very pretty planet. I like you. Planet can barely sustain life, yet a long discovered... there's a long lost Imperial colony. Let's talk to the Archqueen. The shack is considered a palace. She has a crown made from a kettle. Sorry, I could see this, and okay, let's go get the context of why we have these options. The Archqueen praises the visitors in mangled low Gothic, calls the Lord Captain the dear brother. Gifts are presented to the guests. The Archqueen's minister delicately remarks the best possible gift is replenishment of the colony's meager gene pool. If I remember correctly, Vesti over here, there was, I think it was the last stream we did, maybe the one before, we found a drifting void ship that we investigated through like a book event, and partway into it, Vesti decided it'd be really funny to make it sound like they'd been attacked by something, and then someone else got onto the Vox and went, Vesti's just being an idiot, don't listen to him. We chose not to punish him then, but if he wants to be a jester, wants to make jokes, then I think he's best suited to a queen's court. Thank you for the adamantine and the acid. Alright, let's go fight some Drukhari. And then find out what they've done to my, I think they said this was a penal colony?
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
Yeah, I didn't think this would be too hard of a fight. Last Hatred is a really good name. Twinlands Battery on the prow, Shadowlands, Shadowfield, this means you're less likely to get hit. And it gets removed if you fire a shot. We've got one straight ahead. I'm thinking we go here. I don't want to enter the cloud because that will deal damage to me over time.
Fire at will.
Just destroyed
With the
this.
force of a supernova.
Burn in the fires of retribution.
Man, I love the Titan Forge.
Engage the engines.
Skirt the outside rim. And then deploy bombers.
Keep up the
Where are you gonna go, Drakari? You got me, a sword class with your little shield gimmick on it, and a Viper on the way. Oh, you're gonna just sit by here? I'm just gonna sit by there and think you're safe? That's cute. Okay, I didn't expect them to be able to quite pull that off. It's fine, the Heartless will chase them down. And blow them up, apparently. A few shots out of reach. Sorry, a few squares out of reach.
Make every shot count.
Target destruction confirmed. Praise the old desire.
Good work, team. Do a quick repair. Nothing to level up there. Experience is good over here. I was about to say I want to go check reputation, see what we can get through the store, but I feel like we maybe want to check what's happening on Vheabos VI. I was right, it is a penal world. Or penal. Should be penal. Shouldn't refer to it as the other emphasis. Let's go to the pits. Let's go. Party people. Okay, relatively small map. What can I see over here? There's a lot of dead bodies. Oh, good. There's chaos corruption here.
A sacred machine possessed by an Imperial warp spawn that predicts the future. An ingenious abomination. Such profane calculations are repugnant, but I cannot deny their sophistication. Impressive.
Are you speaking of what happened on Kiava Gamma, esteemed Magos? I have read of such things, but reading something and seeing it with one's own eyes are very different things.
I'm so glad you decided to have a conversation there, because I entered a coughing fit and I really didn't want to just sit here. Silent. Okay. So there's something chaotic going on here. They've been tortured, which is sort of the Drakari way. Just stop me from looting everything though. The warden's been killed. He's clawed his own throat out. Okay, they've definitely been hit with something airborne. You're very stiff against the wall. Are you supposed to have smashed your head against the... Oh. With barbed wire, you say? We have gladiator, gladiators. Okay, they've been broken mentally and they're now serving the Drakari. Got it.
always keep my options open.
So who's responsible then? You're a witch. Oh, is it a witch cult? So, I don't, admittedly, my knowledge exactly of how the Drukhari is structured is a little bit shaky, but they have witches. It's spelled a weird way. Remember that Games Workshop spell everything in a weird way so they can copyright it. But witch for Drukhari is spelled W-Y-C-H. And they, I believe, are predominantly female. I don't think there's many male members of the witch cult. I could be wrong. I think there used to be a named male member. It used to be like a character or a champion or something in like 5th edition. But witches basically, I think, are the ones who come up with like the combat drugs and the combat stims that are then used by the other sections like the Cabalites. Cabalites being closest like nobles. An Archon is a leader of a group of, are they called warbands? I think they're called raiding parties. Oh, knew it. Witches. Experts in the arenas and on the battlefield. The most famous witch, I think, is called Lilith Hesperax. And she's got a weird thing where she puts weapons in her hair, so she has really, really long hair, and she uses her hair like a whip. I remember when they had the 5th edition rework, a lot of people were like, oh, this is making it really interesting, and someone I knew did run Drukhari, back then Dark Eldar, as an army. Problem was, he then ran them against my Deathwing, and while they were pretty good against the Deathwing, the problem is that all the Drukhari are toughness 3, and I'm running very nice strength 4, strength 5, strength 8, so they're very, very fragile. High-ranking representatives of Cabal. Yeah, Cabalites be the higher ranking. So I'm glad we brought Heinrichs for this. It'll help fill in my fragmented knowledge of Drukhari. Who are you to play Lord on my world? Where do we come by a device that can translate the language? That's actually something I didn't quite... I looked at it. It does say it's a rare device, so maybe they're not familiar with it. The humans aren't quite sure if what they're looking at is real, which makes sense. The Drukhari on the whole are very, very much experts in using drugs, torture. As we said, coming into this, I was like, they've mentally broken the people to fight for them. They've turned this into their own gladiatorial arena. We're basically gonna have to pull a Spartacus, I think. Who are you, exactly? You're Thassera the Deliverer, Thassera the Benevolent. Decided who lives, who dies, and who finds new purpose. I want to ask about the toxic atmosphere first. Then I want to appeal to the fighters to see if we can do a thing where we can turn the fighters in the gladiatorial arena against the witches. And then we go for this. Okay, let's see if we can turn the gladiators against them. Okay, looks like they're not going to do that. Pascal, I love you so much. The guy's like, what are we supposed to do? Just lay down and die? No, we became heretics. And Pascal goes, no, what you're supposed to do is grab a respirator and kill the witch, but I guess you're just dumb. Who gives a shit about convicts? Become a penal battalion and be quite useful to me. I am the rogue traitor, the Emperor's anointed, and your doom, Xenos. With naive arrogance. Yeah, I'm gonna butcher all of you. You can't be that difficult to kill. There we go, there we go. Oh, I can use Dogmatic to do this. We are hopefully going to hit Dogmatic 3. I don't know if that... No, what is it? Dogmatic 3 locks out the other two from hitting 3. But we probably want to get to Votary, which I think is the 3rd rank, as soon as possible, because, I mean, look at this. We get Dogmatic Follower here. So the other the Monkai, whoever starts to throw it, and head it parties. Wait, they're taking the good gladiator. That makes sense. Take the good gladiators to Komara, and then have them fight in the arenas there to further your own house's. I would say honor, but it's not really the same sort of thing. Respect, I guess. They dance for Imaris herself. I'm gonna assume that's pronounced Imris, since Juliet is... Juliet? Yimris? Yimiris? I'm gonna have to hope that this gets voiced. Yimiris is what we're gonna go with. The Archon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest. Cool, someone really important then. Mimiris? We could just butcher the name. But we are going to pull the Dogmatic here. And this looks like it's also going to turn the gladiators. Good.
You're giving us no right to exist.
Fear me, monkey!
Okay, I'm gonna have a look around here. I'm going to assume that these three up here aren't going to get involved in the fight, they're just here to watch. We've been ambushed, apparently, which is okay with the formation we're in. We can do some adjustments if need be. Turn order is Cassia, Argenta, the Witches. We can pull the stats this way. Drugs and drugs. Movement is 14. Okay. More strength, willpower, and a temporary wound for everyone burning, bleeding, stunned, or toxic. Whenever they suffer warp damage or affected by psychic power, they can't lose power from pain. Lose all the bonuses. Cassia's there, anathema. So is Heinrich's. Holy hell. I'm tempted to give Heinrich's the first turn so he can warp speed. Because I think everyone's in the radius. You know, Argenta should be allowed to position, but Argenta right now is not really going to get a lot of line of sight to do a lot of things. Where's the toughest witch? The Hecatrix? Maybe? 14 movement is a bit terrifying. I kind of want to just sit here and make them come to me while they have to fight their way through all the gladiators. Give Heinrichs the turn before we do anything else. Warp speed hits everybody.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Raise that resolve. Okay. Do you actually have line of sight to a target? We do. Okay, can we get them to group, please? That will do. That will do. I don't really have a front line I can use here because it looks like they're going to be pouring around the left and the right side. We're going to rear line. I know it's a bit weird to do this. We're going to rear line.
Me? If you insist, Lord
to give
Captain.
Argenta the damage boost. What is their dodge chance? 80% naturally, but we managed to afflict you with... You don't suffer from burning touch of the wall? You're affected by a psychic power, though. Okay. So, I don't know if this is an oversight or what, but by... Maybe it's because it's not a psychic power? Let's see if Scourge of the Red Tide does anything to them.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Does this do burning? This does. Okay. So if we force them to move with Point of Curiosity and they take the damage because of the talent wave, we make an enemy forced to move, they take damage. That doesn't cause burning touch of the wall, but the actual offensive abilities do. I need to keep that in mind. But we've tripled these ones by here. Put the back line here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Put the front line here. Argenta, you got line of sight? You do. You'll be firing through allies. I don't like the idea of firing through the allies. Kinda wish she didn't go now. Yeah, this witch over here is gonna make a move. You can rapid fire this one and not be at risk of hitting a neutral or an ally. So go for it.
Faith without deed, you my emperor.
Was that 6 shots? 8 shots even? That was very, very, very quick. Okay.
I will not.
I don't want to use running gun. We're going to use wildfire.
I refuse. refuse.
Kill it.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. I am his will made manifest.
Okay. We got a free shot. I'm going to just pour all the shots down range.
I act.
I should use a controlled shot. Oh well. Sanctified in the flames of the Emperor and all that.
I'll do it. My Emperor!
Get proned. Get absolutely proned. I'm curious. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, you're gonna treat these as a snag. Only one attack. I thought you would have got two.
Here we go.
Time to slaughter someone.
Throw a grenade. Oh, that's even better.
I'm here, maggot.
Kibella can do something very funny. Kibella can go to this right side, kill this witch, go fight the Hecatrix.
I am your blade and shield.
Which damage are we looking at? Rampant.
As the tenets demand.
52 to 63. I don't think we're going to get the kill in one hit. Oh, we can guarantee it. We can guarantee it. Okay.
An offering of blood.
Not quite guaranteed. We dropped a little bit too much damage there. That's fine. Cwningen has the one death from above. I'm going to have to... Just really banking on that killing. What I should have done is raining blood. Hecatrix goes next. I go later. What I could do is run up and tell Kibella to have another turn, and then she could just wipe the remainder. Go for that. Use Gift of Torment.
Trust me.
And then... yeah, just sit tight.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
You don't want to fight her? Hyrix can go and fight the Hecatrix then. Boost the resolve. I did Iron Arm, didn't I? Haven't Iron Armed. Okay. Iron Arm.
I won't object to it. Get me a target.
We might be able to take out the Hecatrix in one go.
Naturally.
Hit this up. I'm going to enfeeble you. No, because I want the melee hit after. Because I'm going to charge. Dodged.
I won't object to it.
Dodged twice. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you usually have 73. What's the dodge chance after everything else? Oh, you actually have a really low chance to dodge. You just got lucky twice in a row. Well, in the great words of the warrior trinity, dodge this.
On it.
We'll just straight up miss instead. I'm gonna give Argenta the go.
I'll see to it personally.
Actually, we can give Cabela the go. I don't have line of sight, so we
I
can't.
won't compromise my principles.
I should have taken that shot there. I should have taken one step forward to give Cabela the... That's my bad. In that case, yeah, we'll give Argenta. It would have to be Argenta.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Regimental to give that combat boost to everybody.
It's as good as done.
We're going to
Faith
control,
without deeds is worthless.
rapid, kill the witch.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, control doesn't care about neutrals. Good to know. Which dies on our turn. Pascal could run over here and kill the Hecatrix, which would be very funny. Actually, it might not be able to kill, but he would be able to really ruin its day. Analyze. Expose it. Which now means you don't have any dodge chance after the way we seem to drop it all down. Just the damage you deal.
Explorers know one route.
Forward. Damn.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
How did you hit for so much? Hammer of the Emperor? Why did you get Hammer of the Emperor? Does everyone have Hammer of the Emperor? Yes. I keep forgetting this. All allies deal an additional... No wonder we keep hitting ridiculous damage for a hit, and then it dips out.
Out of my way!
Go on, kill her. I've dropped it enough for you.
Some more!
Okay. So this was the Archon, this is whatever his name was, and that was the Witch.
Let's make it quick.
Another fur painted black.
I look at the heretical thing is I'm just going to kill all of you. By destroying the Fel, you have atoned for your transgressions. You're not finished yet. Also, I think we managed to do that, I was about to say without losing any of the gladiators, but we sort of killed a few of them ourselves. Okay. Marajai. Okay. So there's 3 named Drakari we need to keep in mind. Which armor? Not that good. Poison Hecatari Blade. Which is again not that good. They had Splinter Pistols, which also carry Native Toxin. Okay. Always add that to cargo, always add that to cargo, and let's get rid of it.
keep your wits about you.
Yeah, definitely we're the leaders. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else that I can loot here, anything else that's worth my time.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Thought it was going to be this body, but that's okay. I'll take more things. Hunter Carapace, plus 10% armor if you go in cover. In half cover. We'll take it. So the only reason to come here is, I guess, it introduces the major players of the Drakari. Oh, this might be something over here. Ooh. Pascal, crack it.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, we have a new sword for Cabela. There we go. There we go. Much better stats for her. Take it all. So we're gaining much tighter damage range with the Venom Blade. Better damage range too. Still want something with the chainsword in case we run into enemies immune to toxin, and also the fact that chain weapon improve my crit damage. I think it is universal.
Always keep your eye on the price.
I don't think there's anything else here. We'll just leave. I'll save and then I'll leave. Just in case there is something I've missed. Oh, there was a blast pistol? Ah. I don't know how to feel about that one, Chief. Get rid of it. Ads arriving in 44 seconds. 1 second. Okay, ads now arriving in 34 seconds. We just got an achievement that told me this is the last colony we had to collect, and I didn't quite catch what the top said, so... Projects. Let's see. Punishment of Thinkers. Gives me Drusians, we lose Complacency. What does this do? Plus 5% damage against Psychers and Navigators. I mean, we have Complacency to afford. Punishment of Outsiders. Gives me... All allies gain plus 10 crit damage. I mean, we are sort of building a lot of crit all over the place. This also gives me plus steel, people, and chemicals. Punishment by calculation requires Imperial Navy. We gain plus 10% dodge against humans. We lose security. Gain plus steel, people, chemicals. They all seem to give me chemicals. This one gives me the least. This loses complacency, but does give me Drusians. So, there we go for that one. Complacency is 8. Again, we could afford to lose complacency. I believe this is the amount of profit factor produced and the speed of the... Oh, it's profit factor. Okay. This is resources. I see. I thought this was profit factor and resources. Let's have a look at the tier 3, figure out where we want to go from here. Test of Wills. Voidship gains unerring shots. Torpedo deals plus 15% more damage. Very nice. Security across the entire area. The entire expanse. The Protectorate, that's the term I was looking for. Security improved by 2. Wrath of the Vile Rabble is a one-handed chainsword. Looks like it does decent enough damage. Profit factor improves by 4. Complacency improves across by 1. All allies gain 5 damage. Sorry, 5 ballistic skill and 5% damage to ranged attacks. Gives me Promethium and chemicals. Okay. Alright. Chemicals we're sort of needing. I like this. It makes Argenta even more dangerous. This I don't like too much. We already have 10 complacency from the get-go. Security, I think we are sort of lacking in a few places. So maybe Test of Wills is the way we go. Especially, I don't really care too much about Torpedo Boost. So I guess now we have to look at the... This requires ergonomics. All allies gain 5 commas plus 4% hit chance. Or... plus 5 crews and 10% less toxic damage. Improves security and complacency. Envirodome then leads to complacency profit factor. This leads to security on people. I think Test of Wills is the one we'll ultimately go for unless I change my mind while we work our way through this. See, tier 2, use 1 mechanism, 3 plasteel, no thank you. 1 chemical for 2 efficiency, could do. Gain 2 security flat out. Gives me replenishing grenades. Reduces armor. Gives me Fellowship of the Void, 2 profit factor. Uses some of the Prometheum we have, I can see us using this. Blocks Holy Servitude though, which I assume is Drusians. Gives me a melter pistol shot, 3 profit factor. This is where I need to check my my stances. This gives me 5. What is this block? Holy Servitude, Lair in the Void. Oh, okay. This is a 3 block. This gives me Explorators, Mobile Extractium. Okay, we need to pick one for now. We're gonna go Warp Guides for the security. Let's go check in with my reps, see where I'm at. Okay. Generous. Need you to raise everyone on the communicator. First up, Imperial Navy, because you only really take your things. Have them all. Okay, it brings me to level 8. Four melter tubes is worse than 5. 90% hit chance and 20 crit. Yes, please. Dual pattern macro battery. I was kind of hoping we'd hit this, but we're not going to hit that anytime soon. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything I want. Fellowship of the Void is going to level up soon. I'll take those. That's right, you give me the tactical backpack. And then was there anything else I wanted further down? maybe the swashbuckler cloak? Because we know someone who uses 2 melee weapons. That'll do. Oh, we're 200 short. Take fuel. Thank you. Okay. So now it's going to be between Drusians and Explorators. I know I need Explorators for another colony, but we can't really... Well, I guess we could check that screen quickly. Let's see. Oh, we have a report already. The convicts have lost their mind. They forgot how to use tools, and they don't know what they're doing. What symbols being scratched out by the convicts? How to for whatever any of them are. There is a strange logic to it. Advisors, what have you got for me? You want to investigate the symbols? Jai have a smuggling tunnel network. Secret language. Or pressure them. Prison begins to collapse because of the overseers. You think management is responsible for this? Okay, let's look at the bonuses. Expert Cryptographer, all allies gain +7 logic. Bleh. The start, they gain 0 temporary wounds. What's this scale from? Armor deflection. So they get to revive themselves? Kind of, sort of. Interesting. Move faster in the first turn, don't like it. Equalizer. Is a heavy stubber with 10 shots, 5 to 7 damage. Oh, deals additional damage equal to the target's difficulty tier. If I was using a heavy stubber, that would be a really good contender for a weapon to use. Unfortunately, Solomorne, I'm not. So we're gonna go with as blit of a response as it is. Expert Cryptographer. We discovered something after all. The language was not invented by a convict. Okay. Let's see. You give Fellowship, Drusians, Explorators. I need to check. Explorators, I think, was over here. Yes. So we can use Vheabos to kick up Explorators. 13,450, I believe, is... Wrong one. 13,450, yeah, so we can use that to kick the Explorators through. So I can save some money. Do you have... You have the heavy plasma gun, which I kind of want for the nerd. 1 AP for every turn you don't move. I don't think there's anything further down. Oh, yeah, the Tempestus Carapace. Yeah. I would like to have that for Pascal. So that leaves Drusians. Oh, no, it doesn't. Because we're going to use the thing for that. But Drusians, Executioner's Gauntlets. Yeah. The Condensed Carapace. Which is light armor. It's crit chance by 12. What do you scale from? Agility bonus. Yeah, that's going straight to... Well, you know who it's going to go straight to. We have access to the Heavy Flamer. Not that I'm gonna use it. But we do have access. When did I gain access to the rest of this? Spinner's breastplate? Yes, please. Let's see. Enforcer medium carapace? Yes, please. We don't use shields. Deathwheel boots to reduce dodge. Spy Eviction Iconoclast, all allies gain plus 12% chance to hit. Trying for Retribution would be a nice sword, except we have that better one. Okay. I think... Didn't Basilica need to be raised? Kassakin gauntlets! We'll pick up the Outcast visor just in case. I'll take the Kassakin. That's right, I want to get the Psyker's breastplate for Heinrichs. Because I can do some really dumb things with that scale. You know what? Let's raise it now. You like heretics? I don't think I have any heretic trophies. No, I don't. You need roughly 2,000. We'll give you some of those. We'll keep the Mechanicus creations. You like guns, buddy? You like uniforms, actually. Take some uniforms. What else do you like? Do you like jewelry? You really like jewelry. Have some jewelry. You. Take this. Then I'll take... Hit the tactical boots just in case. Okay. 3 people lose complacency on no thank you. That blocks the Casabalican auction. Which is what gives me Ashen Breath. 29,390. We're not going to hit that anytime soon. We could get this. Possibly 4 people. Provides me with 3 weapons. Fellowship of the Void. Boring. Boring macro cannons. You're okay. I need to keep in mind that we need to get the Explorators here. I mean, the 5 extracting is already a really good incentive. We probably also should make my way towards the planet that I wanted to start at the start of this, Thassera. We'll get there, I promise. We just need to do a little bit more maintenance. So, better crit chance. Thank you. And then... well, is there anything else really I want here? Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Enough time spent not really doing anything, let's be honest. Chart some routes. I don't want to go to Adanathus. So we're going to Nama. We're ultimately ending up at Novella's Heart, so it looks like we're going to go Nama. Nama might link through to Neos Cariotis, and then that links to Novella's Heart. We might skip doing the planets on the interim, because we'll probably be coming up to do Adanathus at some point anyway. In fact, we will be, because that looks like it's, as I said at the start of this, looks like its main quest line, so we'll leave it for the time being. So I'm saying, we hit the planets here, we don't do any, like, investigation stuff, you know, where we pick a party and go. Do the same here, go to Novella, do it here, and then maybe fill in the blanks. We still need to go all the way down to Furibundus, just so I can hand in all the planet information we have. What I might do is go down this way, go through Forgotten Twins, and then carve a path to Palacium Stellos, to the Cradle of Kefri, and then I'm going to probably sanitize the route from Trinitas. No, I won't. Yes, I will. It'll be cheaper. I was going to say probably sanitize the route from Kefri to Trinitas and make one from Furibundus, but I can just sanitize that, do this. It'll give me time to get all the projects I want done. So, let's go to Nama 4. Nothing to worry about. Get the pathways first. Okay, so this gets me to Vundus Valancius. This being risky is curious, but we'll check that out later. Let's see what's inside of Nama 4. Pirates. Great. We could do a space battle. I'll take the Phlogiston. Take the risk, send a shuttle to obtain some valuable things. Which gets me Plasteel. Of course. Sorry, 1 provisions? Another Archaeotech mechanism fragment. How many have I got of those? 2. I assume I need 2 more. Silence of Mare Cigarette. Where was the Silence of Mare Cigarette? I feel like it was to the west. It wasn't. South? Come on, where are you? There, it is south. 1 here, 1 here. Admittedly, oh, I can't drag a box. We have some worlds over here we haven't checked. And also this, and also the two down here. I'm wondering if there's a rhyme and a pattern you can use to figure out where the other two pieces are going to be. I'm already here. Why does going to the screen... Why does going here not cause... Because it's moved me. Okay. Let's go fight some pirates. Go check what the deal is with that planet. Again, if it's embark down there with the party, we probably won't do it. Because I do want to get to Thassera. It's to do with Solomorne's questline. It's DLC based. It's probably something I should do.
I'll ensure the crew's diligence.
Cobra, Viper. Really? Have I done this in a really weird way? Kill that.
Land smasher! Volley!
At least destroy the shields on it, I guess. That's dead. I'm going to drop bombers.
Torpedoes!
And then that's Archaeotech. Yeah, we'll drop the Archaeotech on these guys.
Coordinates set. Macro cannon! Open fire!
I mean, debatably, I could have also just gone part way and shot that with the Hecator, but we haven't got to use our bombers yet. How much damage we're dealing? A lot.
The Emperor commands. We act.
Oh, I got a rare achievement. I destroyed 4 craft using... Sorry, destroyed 4 ships with 4 craft. Once again. I'm going to do a comparison here. Oh, yeah, he's got that one as well. Unknown host has that achievement. Got that one probably during his Grim Dark Challenge, I think was what it was called. Also, I've just mentioned him. I'm going to give him a shout out as well. His stream schedule is a bit scattered at the moment because it is the summer holidays. But if you want to go see somebody else playing Rogue Trader who is much further ahead of me, I believe he's hit Act 4. Go check out Unknown Host. I gave them a shout out earlier as well. Mamakas Black Flame, I believe, also plays Rogue Trader alongside other games. I mentioned Halo. They play Project Zomboid. If you want to see those games, go check them out. Okay. Kind of hoping that you would link through here. But you don't. You just link through down here, so I'd have to go through Laotian's Passage. Latoshian's Passage, even. Get through to Lavella's Heart. Or I could just cut the course myself. Probably find you linked through up here, and this is pointless, but... oh well. Go. Watch it link. No, it doesn't. I assumed it might not because this was dangerous. Okay. Okay. Get to spicy territory. I love it. Let's see where it goes. That's a lot of planets. Phlogiston and Adamantium. Adamantine? Yes, please. Adamantine's hitting about 17. We'll check this planet, and then I'm going to fire up the colonies. There's a smuggler's cache. Okay. Vheabos. I would like you to immediately give me these, please. It would cost me 2 mechanisms. Mechanisms I'm running low on. I need to try and find more of them. Dargonis, I believe you are waiting for I need to check again. Is it Kazbalika or is it Fellowship of the Void that I want to go deeper into? I wish there was a way to open up the trade. Admittedly, having it all localized to one character is a lot easier, a lot faster than having, say, Wrath of the Righteous, where you have to run around to check different vendors specifically. I think it's Kazbalika, right? Because Fellowship is at 10. Yeah, I mean, Carnage is nice. But there's nothing really along the way. There's nothing else on the way. Except that. Whereas Kazbalika does need to be raised to do some other colony projects. Yeah, you have this further down. Psi level? Yeah, Psi rating. Swinging Kazbalika. Explorators is about to be handled. Janus. Kazbalika. Definitely lead this now. And then that leads me to this. So Kazbalika needs to be raised. I even need to raise that myself as I speak. How much do we need for you? You're 35. Kiavagama needs... Not you, it's Dagonis needs 29. We can use this to leap up most of the way. Then we can use... nothing over here. Okay. Congratulations, you're getting all the nice things. Keep the provisions. Ditch all of that. See, we got really close. Oh, I don't think it's worth burning the rest of this. Why couldn't you take the rest of it? Why couldn't you want armor? I have lots of armor. Provisions are 100. You need 700. So I would have to give you functionally everything I've got. 300. That one's done. Kazbalika auction. Then that gets me most of the way to getting the other Kazbalikan. Alright, now that I'm done messing around with that, we can actually get somewhere. Debatably. Where are we getting to? Oh, hold up. What's that? I have a message you need to reply to. Sorry about this. Just realized I didn't unpause the recording. Again. That sucks. Basically, we just found a planet. We didn't go to it. But we investigated it, basically, like, you know, small dialogue options. We investigated it. We found that the arbitrators had willfully sunk a city into a chasm by detonating a cave system beneath it to collapse it on itself, to get rid of a smuggling operation. We also now know where they think another cache is for smuggler supplies. But I want to quickly run through and equip everybody before we get going. What do your boots at the moment do? Don't spend your MP. How about you just tell them to get away from you when you try to move away? Simple enough. Every time you hit, you tend to move before you shoot. So no. Oh, armor actually is a really good shout. 7% bonus to armor, so that's actually 52. This is 50, but you gain plus 10% dodge chance. And against humans, it's 60. But that gives you 10 perception. Oh, which helps your dodge chance reduction when you shoot an enemy. It also helps your initiative, kind of. Okay. Keep that for the time being. Go back to all the equipment. So if we get rid of the 7 level of bleed, you get an extra shot, which would also improve your burst to... Wait, no, it does more than that, because this is dictated by your rate of fire, isn't it? So it's not just an extra shot. It's an extra 2% damage. Yes. And now your rate of fire becomes 18, as opposed to 16, with rapid fire. And then I think with tactical superiority or firearm mastery, whichever one it's... I think it's called firearm mastery. That now goes from 8 to 10 to 9 to 11. Which is still pretty good. Still really good. If we have just made it that you can just walk away from enemies, you don't ever have to worry about being a melee, I might get rid of this and replace it with something else. Like, say, this. But we will see. We will definitely have to see. Cassia, I don't know what equipment we sort of give you. We'll deal with you in a second. Cabela first. No new weapons, as expected. Your light armor is a 38% Enforcer light carapace. Gives you agility. This is 50, but it's medium. Silent Death. Spinner's Breastplate. 15 toughness plus 10% dodge if the agility is more than 50. Your agility is more than 50. So this is 130 dodge chance. Oh, that was a horrific coughing fit. What was I doing? I was just looking at this and debating it. I feel like Silent Death is the better one. Toughness doesn't really do anything for her. I mean... Can you stop swapping these spots around, please? So it's 120. Plus 15 toughness would only help her carouse. Which is... And I guess also toughness tests. But with Silent Death, she has a 5% more armor, which does matter. When she suffers a trauma, she immediately will heal 33. Any trauma in combat, they recover 33 wounds. What does that scale from? Medicae. Which is what you scale your health from. Sorry, go away. 45 because you gain 10 from Perfect Anatomy. I think we sit here with Silent Death. And then the next part I want you to look at is over here. Improve agility by 5, athletics by 10. Dodge reduction for melee weapons. Maybe. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Silver Skull. Sharp latent ability. Plus 5 stack until the end of the next turn. Weirdly, I think Inanimate Shield might be a good choice here. Because we use Medicae signal and continue to partial cover, and then we have that Talent turns partial cover for nearby allies into full cover. We get our own mobile full cover. What more could you want? Heinrichs. You need 5 more strength. Set of strength. Damn. I'm not about to waste a respec on you because that's a lot I have to respec. So your heavy armor is going to have to wait until you hit Exemplar. And then you'll pick it up here. Maybe. You'd have to wait until here if we don't. So yeah, we'd have to pick up strength here. If I don't want to take the healing thing. Where was it? Pulse of Life? No, it was Adrenaline Surge. We can delay Adrenaline Surge. We need to get him into heavy armor as soon as we can. So that he can use Psycho's Breastplate. Okay. Might as well give you... Wait, no. You're getting shafted on equipment, I know that much. 10% armor against melee attacks? Never mind. There you go. 15... I kind of prefer you having more movement range. I completely forgot to give this to you. Welcome to Rank 5. I know I keep calling it rank, not rating, but the same thing. Which now means this is dealing 555. 6 through the Raven. Oh my, I should have done this sooner. That's ballistic skill, right? Armor pen. I probably should give you something that isn't a bolt pistol. But honestly, Chief, I just don't know what. I have a needle pistol. A really weird one, but have one anyway. Oh, I have a heavy flamer. Did I give you Melter, or did I give you Flamer all the way down here in Soldier? Melter proficiency. Didn't have that naturally? Again, we'll wait to see how she is walking away from melee combat. There's nothing else equipment-wise I want to give you here. Pascal. You don't have the talent yet. You take that next. But once you do, you're taking the Tempestus Carapace. Because... yeah, that would basically fix a lot of your issues. The survivability. Plus 20% dodge until the end of the round. Each enemy killed. Oh, this... never mind. Zealoters, you have to hit an ally. No. Each enemy killed with area attacks. Yeah, you do big sweeps. Big old sweeps. The Raven has just this. The willpower doesn't stack for you. You'd use 4 powers in a turn. Do I want to talk to the pet guy? I think I might want to talk to the pet guy. Which is, when I said earlier that I went into a tray thing and went, no, not you, it was this. Grave Chill, that's the one. Gain 30 willpower, but start Veil Degradation at +5. When it's 10 or more, relay powers deal an additional 12 to enemies affected. We don't use the Raven offensively, that's the problem. That's a no then. Okay. Apart from debating whether or not we give the Heavy Flame or Heavy Multi-Melter, sorry, the Multi-Melter or the Heavy Flamer to Argenta, we are basically ready to go to the actual place we wanted to get to 3.5 hours ago. We'll make it a risky travel anyway. Yeah, we'll make it risky. Dangerous here. Message from Achilles Scalander on Diagonus. He studied the data from the incursion on Vheabos VI. He promised to direct the efforts of his aides to uncover the enemies of humanity. Get ready to more attacks on my territory. Okay. So something is happening with the tech priests. Might be worth checking in with Pascal. An emission of unknown radiation in one of the chambers. Some of the voids now have glowing irises. Pray just in case they are corrupted. Didn't realize I was going to take away my holy gifts. Okay, we have no new routes from here. Undetermined. What, you don't know where I'm being attacked, but you just know I am being attacked? We need to go down to the Silence of Mystic anyway. Undetermined. Let's go to Thassera. Oh, the delegation is going to receive me, are they? Let's have a look at this destroyed ship. 3 boxes of scrap, thank you. Send a scout team. Nice little bit of lore. Oh! Kiava, Motive Forces Life. Yes, please. That raises efficiency, which should also improve the amount of mechanisms I get, hopefully. Lose complacency. Again, I don't want to really lose complacency. Efficiency is fine as it is. I don't care about the provisions. We have provisions. We'll leave that alone. Vheabos. Let's see, what was I aiming for here? Ergonomics. Five commas, 4 hit chance. But we don't take toxin. If everywhere's going to be attacked, security... 6, 3, 2, 0, 3. We can make them very secure. I don't need promethium, I kind of need chemicals. I mean, ergonomics gets me both. Go for ergonomics. still waiting to be able to pick up Dark Sages. But hey, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, nothing on you. Probably find there's not actually anything on these planets. I'll take it. Okay, Thassera, what have you got for me? A high fortress. It's a feudal world. Okay. Solomorne has to come. Who have we knocked out? Pascal? Yeah, I can do that. Does mean I need to level you up first. If I really just got that, it will do. Okay, weapons. Crescendo, yeah, because that's hit enemies or parry. What about shields? There you go. Armor, you don't seem to be able to wear much more than this. Drops your armor by 2%, but you gain better dodge and agility. It's a really weird way to do it, but we're doing it this way. Again, weapons isn't really anything to give you. What about equipment? No. Kind of already. I guess I can give you a pair of boots. Okay, and then for level ups, you're missing 2. Ideally, I think I want to get you into heavy armor as well, but I'm not sure. And I also don't quite remember what we're building for you, skill-wise. Ballistic skill is finished. Fellowship, because that does raise your coercion. Coercion's already full. Take cruise. Allies in a 2-cell radius around the Cyber Mastiff have their reload cost reduced by 1. That seems pretty nice. Hit the same target right after the Cyber Mastiff in battle mode standby, you gain crit. What do we have already? -5 to penalty. Both you get dodge. Apprehend deals more damage from us. Cyber Mastiff moves twice the distance. Dodge improved. Deal more damage. Stacks. Okay. Ads arriving in 30 seconds. I'm going to try to hold off starting Thassera till we get into it. Until the ads are finished. Whenever you hit an apprehended enemy on an enemy adjacent, gain +1 to key characteristics. Honestly, reload would probably be really nice because he is ranged as well. And now we're going to check in with the companion trader. We're just going to grab those other two Cybermastiff things and I'm going to compare them directly for Galito. And then I also mentioned I probably want to talk to Pascal after that little mention of what was going on with the ship systems.
The Omniscient knows all. May your...
He has nothing to say. Okay. Maybe we have to go check in over here. Okay. So that's also a no. Let's go give Galito his new equipment then. So 10 strength, deal double damage if the is adjacent to an enemy at the start of the Overseer's turn. The Overseer gains 1 resolve. The Overseer is heretical. No. 5 strength and weapon damage, skill, and 100% more damage. Okay. Every time it faints, you deal extra damage. Ideally, you shouldn't be fainting at all. I think, honestly, Living Snare is the best one to get. $15 weapon skill and strength. 150 more damage. Crit chance improved by 9%. Three times the Overseer's dogmatic rank. Oh yeah, how's my dogmatic looking at the moment? 18 more. 18 is all I need. This will be huge when we can get to it. Okay. The ads haven't quite finished yet, but by the time we get through all the loading screens, we get to actually reaching Thassera. That should be pretty much finished by then. The only thing that people will miss on the ads is the intro cutscene. This party is as good as I'm probably gonna want. The only reason I can think as to why I'd want to bring Pascal is he's a tech priest. We're going to a high feudal world. I might want the tech use and the hacking and everything else. Heinrichs I really like. Even for his story. Honestly, Solomorne just doesn't fit in, skill-wise or anything else. Heinrichs is my main Lord Xenos at the moment. He also is my Psyker. He helps me... Oh, they're all not replaceable. I know I need to bring Solomon. It's just... I don't want to lose Pascal. You know what? Cassia probably isn't going to want to go somewhere as filthy as a feudal world. I realize this is wild to say. She is the grand strategist. She is the reason Argenta gets to pop so early, but I want to bring Pascal. Just to see what he has to say about a society like this. Ads, by the way, I've managed to finish while I was trying to deliberate over that. I honestly wasn't trying to deliberate that long on who to bring. Pascal or no Pascal. It just happened to work out like that. Right. Finally, after 4 hours, Thassera. Hold on. Have they deliberately played a bunch of instruments, like, in a horrific way? It takes actual talent to manage to play instruments deliberately bad, but still have it work. Okay, I might be the only one who enjoys this, so I'm going to knock this back down to, what was it, like 82, 83? Let's actually get into this. You look kind of funky. Have you stapled your face on? I don't think that's quite how you're supposed to do this. Celestial guest, there is no higher honor than to extend hospitality to me. You are Rowaldo the Fair-Faced. Well, you're certainly some sort of faced. Governor of Thassera. Yeah, the face is pinned to the head. We come with a grave concern. You must first propose... I don't know how much I trust you, because look at that face. I wish this could, like, stay up and I could pin it open. But look at his, look at the bottom circling, like the lower jaw area, or just like his entire jaw. That just looks desiccated and gone. This here key to Thassera is a token of the boundless loyalty. Thank you? And then he jumps away. Oh, all my awareness is on Cassia. Rut-row, Reggie. Good thing your perception's been raised. Look at the governor. Yeah, we're gonna suffer for this. Don't even know what I rolled. Oh, I rolled a 100. We would have failed that anyway, I think. Tell me your gossip. So, someone named One Eye is being stalked. Okay. What happens to your face, Rualdo? There's a way to tame the merciless passage of time. Find a young and healthy face and attach it over your unfading skin. Rualdo, I have a funny feeling you might be missing a few steps here because there's a much better, well-known method of staying young within the Imperium. It's known as rejuvenation. I think it might be rejuvenation syringes? Therapy? But rejuvenation. I don't exactly remember the mechanics behind how they get it in the first place, but it does help you live longer by centuries. You don't need to go all handsome Jack on us. There you go, rejuvenate treatments. As long as it doesn't hinder your service, I'll allow it. What sort of an address is Celestial Highness? Sounds like you putting me about the same as the Emperor. Anyone who comes to the planet. Okay. Rualdo, I'm sure you know why we are here. Strategic value to the Imperium has a range from A0 to Z1000. So we're middle of the road, I guess. Better than average. Scythe grade of Solutio Extremis. Aptus non. Nothing applied, got it. To most extreme. Okay. Thorough inspection to see which scribe bungled it. You were going to say something else, Rualdo. You going through some sort of festival? No. Oh, you put together a festival for me. Hello? Maive? Okay. It's a decent portrait. I mean, that's being rude, actually. It's a good portrait. I like it. Although something about it doesn't quite seem feudal to me. Feudal, even. I don't know. I guess I was expecting a bit more extravagance. Resplendent necklace of blue stone. Assigned a spy under the pretense of generosity. Use the young woman as a source of information. Your face is your own face? We'll tell her to relax. Yeah, she thinks she's gonna upset us by acting nervous. Why is your face your own face? Privilege of higher nobility. You're just a commoner? Okay. So I thought you were like a lady or a ward, but if you are just a commoner, your clothing makes sense. barely risen above the bottom. I get the feeling you're in control of things here. Or, like, not necessarily in control of things, but you have more power than a jester would normally be allowed. Because you keep jumping in with all these things. You jumped in the middle of a conversation to give me a key. Now you're jumping in here as well. You mentioned entertainment. Can you tell me more? Tadawar the Scorched is hosting a public trial for a few guilty wretches today. The Council of Thassera nobility was preparing a special gift. Besides those, you have the mechanical orchestra. It's the only one on Thassera will be playing all... You mean I got this beautiful configuration of sound all evening? Wow, lucky me. Truly, I am blessed. Maimed metal harnessed beasts. Little beasties like to pay. People are their favorite prey. Champ and chomp and munch and crunch. Look, it snapped your head away. Screams and tears and gore and more. Happy beastie, happy day. Not quite sure I approve of that song, Bluff, but you keep doing your job. How would you manage to acquire the Servitor Orchestra at the back? An entire delegation from a foreign world arrived with these mechanical musicians. Thassera's humid air makes the preservation difficult. You don't have a single crimson-clad holy man or woman left. Oh, they're absolutely decayed and rotten. Can I see that on the... I can't quite... Oh, we can maybe... No, that's all metal. You can even sort of see on the flesh that it's like... It might just be the lighting, but the flesh looks very brown. You actually made a noise. Pascal, I'm glad I brought you. Although we are going to be suffering from the lack of perception. Allow not a false prophet to touch upon the mysteries of the ominous sire has been violated. Sacred unguents instead of... He's so angry. I don't want to take her necklace from her, but at the same time I do want to see if it has like stats and bonuses and things. And also she's like... Would it benefit her to give her necklace to me? I mean, a way you could try to spin this, and I don't know if the game's going to do this, is if I say I want your necklace, it could be taken like, wow, she had such a fantastic piece of jewelry that the Celestial Lord wanted it. However, the other way it could be interpreted was, wow, she had a piece of jewelry that the Celestial Lord didn't think was good enough for her. Having said that, I think we should find out which way it is. Wait, I saw Daemon. What? Lord Geraldo gave it to you. The stone is a Thassertium shard. The rare crystal the planet is famed for. And this thing causes a demon to appear whenever there's perils of the warp. Excuse me? Let's see what this place has to offer. I don't trust him. I think I remember, like, ages ago, I think I just saw this intro section and then I sort of, like, tried to stay out of it. I think I remember saying in unknown stream that I think this guy might be a Death Jester or a Harlequin. Not a Death Jester, which I think is actually part of the Harlequins. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure I'm gonna stick with the idea he's a Harlequin. Harlequin, by the way, is a very special section of the Eldari. It is both Eldari and Drukhari, or Dark Eldar and Eldar, in that it is a subset of Eldar that worship and follow the teaching of Segarak, I think is his name, which is the laughing jester god. So the Harlequins sort of do whatever they want, and sometimes it involves Eldar, sometimes it involves Dark Eldar. So both sides sort of respect Harlequins, but they also keep them at an arm's length. Like, they never know quite what the Jester God has planned. There are other members of the Harlequins as well. I believe, if my memory is correct, of the Army Codex. You can also have things like Solitaires, which are, as the name implies, solitary members of the Harlequin court who don't usually lead other Harlequins. They usually act by themselves. And I think Death Jester is another one. Then you have the Harlequins themselves. Basically, imagine a giant circus that does whatever it wants. Wait, so we went to go over and deliberately shake Solomorne's hand. And then Galito just goes, no, and eats him. Okay. I wish to expect every nook and cranny in this place. This has got to be the biggest flag of, hey, what you do here will matter that I've seen so far in this game, I swear. Oh, we don't have all of the debuffs in combat. That's going to be probably the biggest thing. Anti-Psycho was in the domain of Cassia. Formation is fine. Formation is fine. How big of a map? Okay, we got loot to the right. Let's go right first. The Chronicles of Fate, Chapter 2. Thank the Emperor, him that holdeth the key, the lot that given him his life. So they worship the glass, or like they keep the glass with them just in case? Glito, what were you barking for? Oh, the goods are up there. Oh, there's athletics. Okay. Let me go get this.
Over there.
Why is there a trap?
The Emperor favors me today.
That's gonna be the other thing I need to worry about.
Located something.
I better myself through my service.
There's a lot of traps here. What are they protecting?
Never doubt me.
Cyber Eagle. And the two-handed sword. Targets hit with the sword suffer a number of static charge equal to the damage dealt. That's a nice two-handed weapon, I guess. Fortunately, I don't use a Cyber Raven or this, but we'll keep this. Okay, this is not how we get to here. There's a dead body. There's a pathway above us. So this is a come back down sort of area.
Is there money to be made?
A shortcut, I believe, is the turnip. What's this? Chapter 1? Chapter 1. He that holdeth the key permits none but his most faithful to change their fates. Gregorius Fault. Okay. This is very Minas Tirith. Very Lord of the Rings. I mean, it is a feudal world, but...
Keep your wits about you.
I like it. I really do like this. Stone. We got knights on horseback. Oh, this is... We got Pascal. Him being so angry was worth us potentially losing out on so much for... Potentially missing out so much for perception.
Pay attention.
Oh. We passed an awareness check, but I don't know where. Oh, all the way down here? Damn. Off you go, Argenta. You saw it, you get it. More supplies? Just gotta wait for Argenta to get back to us.
I always have a backup plan.
Just go step by step. Oh, there's another thing to read. Chapter 3. Second been formed. Give me chapter 2 again. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, what's this? It's a little box with a rosaries. Rosary? No. Rosettas? No. Wax seals? Yes. Whatever these are supposed to be called. Purity seals. That's what they're called. Does it say it down here? No, but the noblemen have sewn on faces. Okay. Grace us with a regard. The ancient scrolls tell of a wonder. Mechanical sage by the name of Cogicor? Cogicor? Who Cogicor? Knows the answer. Oh, as in they think this is like a cogitator. Okay, I see. Feudal worlds and their misunderstanding of technology. Many hardship managed to obtain this contraption. They are purity seals. Okay. Awareness is always going to be 60%. There is, I'm laughing here. Apart from it just being Pascal. Imitation of Sanctity. He anticipates the discovery of cave drawings showing the divine arrival of advanced units. So as in, cave drawings of UFOs or something like that. There's a barely audible breathing coming from inside the box. Oh, it is the, There's been many attempts in history, especially the Victorian age, and maybe Edwardian, where there's been attempts to show like smart thinking machines or perpetual energy machines, and it's almost always been a scam. Perpetual energy, there was one where it's like, oh look at this, the steam rises and then the turbine turns and it makes heat and the steam rises. That was a maid hidden in a nearby room that was turning a little like cog that would then turn everything else. There's something I wish to ask the Pogicor. Touch the stone even, and ask the question loudly and clearly. What is the distance between the earth and sky? You're not wrong. It is indeed lots. You're not wrong. What does the future have in store for me? Glory everlasting. Okay. Answer only in yes or no. Is the next answer going to be no? What is the punishment for liars and fraud? Ha ha ha. Immolation, please don't. See, Solomorne does have a sense of humor here. Enough questions. Yeah, I'm really tempted to let this thing aboard. Really tempted. I want to see if I can ask it more questions. I want to see, does it go to my trophy room? Be honored to have this on board my ship. See if that blows up in my face somehow. Oh, we have horses.
That's how it's done.
The horse... we need to scroll this down. One of them pulls the muzzle closer, clacks the teeth, too greedily and hungrily for a harmless herbivore. Well, there's a common misconception that horses are always, like, safe and playful. They will bite you on a whim. They don't care. Ballistic skill 65.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Oh, we weren't gonna get that. Could have, but we need a much higher raw ballistic skill. Oh, this is a... Oh, so I need to keep an eye out with the tab held down because there are things that Galito can do. The Bloody Sacrament. It's a power hammer. One-handed power hammer. Area attacks with a maul create a smoke cloud. All creatures that enter must pass toughness, strength, and willpower test with a -30 penalty. If they fail toughness, they're blind. Strength, they're slowed. Willpower, they're disturbed. Oh well. Medicaid.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
He was of high social standing, someone who's carefully...
Is there money to be made?
We already know about their whole
Just as
thing.
I was taught.
What's in here? Enemies affected by a relayed psychic power must pass agility or become slowed. If the enemy is already slowed, they can become immobilized. Okay. Again, I don't really use the Raven for offense, I use it for defense and buffs. But that's good to know. You shouldn't have come here. Wild thing to say to me, but why are you saying it? Wait. Fates become tangled in this place and faces change. Who knows if by nightfall you won't have lost yourself. What do you mean? Just a piece of advice, beware the shimmering blue, or else you'll end up like Gorgorious fault. Tell me more. Yeah, that would be when you sort of stop talking, wouldn't it? So there is something to the story of Gregorius' fault then, which is what we're finding here. Our soul becomes purified and the rituals required to prepare it for its momentous turn of fate. Thank the Emperor every day. Hold the glass, so the crystals. Faces change might be an allusion to the fact that they keep carving people's faces off and wearing them, but I don't think it is.
Just as he ordained.
It could be that they're mutating?
I do what I must.
Alright, I want to run through here with tab held down to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That, you know, Glyto could do. Doesn't look like it so far. Okay. Oh, we could go to the left and that looks like a dead end.
What's a peculiar thing?
Operation successful.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Still nothing that's Glyto. Still nothing that's Glyto. And then we're back to the horses. Let's enter the... hold on, there's loot. Can't believe we almost missed it. Loot over here too, apparently. Oh, it's on the rooftop. I got it. Laceraxes. Cyber Laceraxes at that. Didn't I run into Laceraxes on Janus?
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, we can immediately go up here. Yeah, whatever we have to do is over in this corner. Pevrisk, the sculptor. Look. Yeah, through the outside and work our way in. So, what is it? Your goods by here? Got goods here. Whenever its protected ally dodges or parries an attack, you gain 6 temporary wounds, deal 6% more damage, does not stack. Protect can be used multiple times per turn, but each subsequent use increases its AP cost by 1. Okay. I seem to remember that when we used Solomorne, I found that you could rack up a lot of damage by making it run around. By making it run around. It's being Glyto, I forgot its name. Let's examine.
That was a problem for you.
The Laceraxes haven't been fed in some time. Don't feed. Examine it. Okay. Attempt to fix the augment. I guess we unlock the cage. Now attempt to fix it. Maive is willing to jump in between me and the Cyber Lacerax over here. She's brave. I've also just realized her portrait actually has changed. She no longer has the necklace. But also, I could probably handle the Lacerax better than she can. She was going to say something, but didn't. And it didn't try to hurt us. Okay. Made a deadly beast recognize my authority with a single glance. Cannot help but wonder about the repercussions. Well, I'm sure it will probably eat some civilians on the way to the local Lacerax home, but that's not my problem. That's for the governor to worry about.
Would he be proud? Am I?
I think I could go this way. Yeah, there's a ladder by there. Sorry, we went from chapter 3 to chapter 406. Impure, body is impure, vital fluids are not your own stirring within you. Must destroy the vice, but squeeze out. Customary to replace in our vessel. Placed to a rotten cage with the chambers of gold, yet you still feel filthy. Contents are spoiled, not merely the shell. Your face is burning, it's a borrowed face, a weak face. Must take the fetters of your skin and cleanse it. Its inner side of vice. Oh, take away Emperor and give me a new cage. I don't quite follow it just yet.
Let us not dawdle.
He's doing something. I know that much. Used to be a makeshift bridge here. Iron's too short, that's too short. You could maybe use this. Put this across and then, like, reinforce it, maybe? That's too weak, apparently. Make a bridge.
Just as he ordained.
Keep your wits about you.
You got very long arms, Argenta.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Oh. I mean... it's not that good a piece of armor, actually. Whenever you start your turn with no enemies in a 3-cell radius, 4 movement points, gain 10% armor if at least one enemy within 3 cells. What's she wearing at the moment? You'd be losing 22 armor and 10 perception to gain nothing. Yeet. I'm not even going to entertain the idea of using this with somebody else. Now, speaking of things in somebody else.
No sleep, no rest, only duty, only
Administration is a holy task.
Good
Is
work.
there money to be made?
I do what I must.
Oh, we're real close to level 34. See if we can get some more experience. Oh, what's this? I do like the panoramic views that show us everything. We had one at Dargonis. I don't know if we had one at Yanis. But and then it zooms in on this. My mouse is in the bottom right corner to keep it out the way. Oh, it's a statue of me. What has my destiny got to do with the statue? Oh, you're a psyker. So have you been working on this for a while then? Oh, look, Heinrich's immediately whipping out the... You're part of the... Voidship cult. You pass through the halls of the Black Ship. So you are a psyker. Tell me, what do I wish to see shaped? See? Why am I struggling to say that? I can't just say it's because I'm L. I'd probably struggle to say that anyway. What would I like to see shaped in stone? In stone. Wow, I couldn't even say stone that time. This is a really good tongue twister. C shaped in stone. C shaped in stone. C shaped in stone. Ah. I think all that I'm accomplishing in the present is maybe what I want to go with. I don't really care about the future, you know. The future is changeable. I care about what I've done, though. Glory so far. Increase my fellowship. Oh, that's a bit ominous. So sooner or later, the future catches up with everybody. Everyone. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I see the game you're playing here. Little ominous black ship psyker. Who are you? You're a psyker? You are a sanctioned Psyker. I feel like anybody would be able to recognize the Sanctioned Psyker would be Heinrichs. You tell me about the material you work with. So, yeah, Heinrichs, the fact you said black ship earlier sort of confirmed it, but this helps too. I mean, there's worse things he could be doing with his powers, I guess. Where are you from? He seems relatively okay. He's a biomancer. Ah, okay. Did you capture the governor's destiny? But it can never seem to sate his ambitions. I don't know how to feel about that. We're just going to let that guy do what he's doing. Gonna steal all these good stuff.
Or get left in the dust.
Is it really stealing? I feel like I've asked that question a few times. Let's fix the lift.
My success is an irrefutable
Oh, it takes me down there.
certainty.
Glyto, good find.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Whenever the wearer blocks an attack, all adjacent creatures pass a toughness test or suffer from perplexed. Which is penalty to ballistic weapon intelligence set. Okay. Again, that doesn't seem that great. I mean, he does block, but again, it doesn't seem that great. And it has a dodge penalty. It's... I feel like I should have come here way sooner in the game.
I always have a backup plan.
How are we doing? We picked up all the loot so far? And we still got some loot over here to grab. You guarding a door? The enormous... Yeah, it's locked. This is quite the feast over here. Egypt Rosarius. Ah, this is the execution. Glyto is able to do something over here. Very nice that they integrated Glyto and not just had him running around doing not a lot.
Always keep your eye on the price.
They've been wasting? Why would they be wasting the scraps? Ugh. The lights are coming from the woman, and every time she... Oh, no. Let's go to the executions. Oh, that chugged. It's a giant Iron Maiden, I think. Who are you? Padawan the Scorched. 5th generation executioner. Okay. What's with the structure? Thesmorpharius, the martyred, slaying 300 heretics, man after my own heart. You're not a fan of people being executed for being mutants or heretics, and it also being a byproduct of entertainment? I see. So it's because they're not learning from their mistakes. Who's inside there right now? Okay. The laws of the Imperium choose who gets punished. Is that the last one? I like how Maive is repulsed by the society here. Oh, there's some actual mutants back here too. Look at that guy's arm. Look at them all. Actually, it's the same arm. They've just been reskinned. So a guard and someone in expensive clothes. He's not happy with the fact that we're here. What do you mean by the guilt may vary? One of them, despite being one of the highest lords, refused to alter his destiny. The other did change his fate. He was a lowborn wallowing in the mud. What was the well-dressed man's crime? Declared the choice of one's own fate to be slavery, cast aspersions on the traditions of the world, condemned those who had chosen a new destiny. They've sewn his mouth shut. I don't quite understand this whole changing your destiny thing. He refused to alter his destiny. He said, ads arriving in 40 seconds. The choice of one's own fate to be slavery. Condemned the ones who had chosen your destiny. I can kind of understand his viewpoint because I believe, or at least I think, that the most common belief is that the Emperor has decided your fate for you. So to go against that would be heretical. So he's of the crime of being a mutant, but he might be the most loyal, dogmatic one we've seen so far, if they are somehow changing their fate. What about the guard? The willingness to change his destiny against all odds merit the mutant some honor. He went from beggar to guard, so his problem was he shouldn't have risen from being common. We also had a thing for stabbing and murder. You praise him despite the vicious acts he committed? Applied all his skills and abilities, defied the restraints, and crushed those who stood in his path, all in order to form a new forge of destiny. I thought so. Solomorne just confirmed it. There is supposed to be the belief that you are given the life you have from the Emperor, like he has planned it for you. Violation of his will. Maive, what do you say? You're too low of birth. Then I announce my decision. We can do the full combination. We can kill one, we can save the other. We can vice versa it. Save one, kill the other. Kill them both, let them both go. Honestly, if you take out the fact these guys are mutants, right? If you ignore that they're mutants, which I realize is a big ask considering, you know, the universe we're in. If it was a nobleman and a beggar, and the beggar has committed murder and fought his way to obtain his position, and all the nobleman has done is what? He sat there and said you shouldn't be defying the Emperor's plan? Then I'd let the noble live, and I'd kill the beggar. The nobleman is to be set free. The fact he's a mutant, I really should burn him on that one anyway. But the mutations here might be... if the mutations here are the result of something else, that's even more reason to burn them both. But I'm not going to condemn the nobleman yet. Set him free. Behold the Starfall? I saw Jen's portrait pop up very quickly at the start then. I was wondering, is she going to complain about me not burning the two mutants? But no, she's having the same level of disgust that Heinrichs and Solomorne have shown. They're not... The crowd isn't here to watch justice be done. They're here for fun. This guy's face is melted and congealed? Like the flesh is just sort of sloughing off the bone? What are they guilty of? was granted a new destiny but chose to defy it. He turned away the greatest gift that could be offered to the loyal sons and daughters of Thassera. He's actively fighting something. What is he fighting? Cabela's wondering. You know things have got a bit serious and intense when Cabela sat here trying to figure out the philosophical implications of what's going on. You're not the master of your own shadow. The shadow reigns over you. So something is controlling you and you're trying to... Am I going to find out that the glass that they worship here is demonically tainted? Because the necklace, it summons a demon, right? Where's that fool? I could turn the crowd against him. Or shoot him myself. No, actually, let Solomorne handle this. The fact we can deal damage to him. I mean... Okay, well, don't read into it too much. There have been cases before. The end of Act 1, that soldier, for example, he dies. Well, he does other things as well, but he dies. That showed him taking damage. This doesn't necessarily mean that the Bluff is going to end up being an enemy. You screamed out. Maybe because you weren't expecting Solomorne to turn around and 12 gauge the fool, but... What happened to the guy's face? You paused. Thasserian fever. You were trying to think of another way to word it. It's not contagious? What, like organ failure isn't contagious? Like, what's actually his problem? Let him go. He has gone absolutely rabidly insane. Maybe we shouldn't have let him live. Give it here, give it to me now instead of the one you bear. Take mine, it's not mine. You don't think your face is your face? Oh, there's some sort of weird, like, mutant corruption going on here, where that's the reason why they're taking the faces. It's not because they want to look young. It's because they believe that, in the same way as, like, there's some weird belief systems where if you eat the brain of someone you've killed, you gain their knowledge. I think they think, or I think they believe is the best way to say that, so it's less confusing. I think they believe that by wearing the face of somebody else, you take their life and their fate. And we're straight into the warp. This is demonic based. Good to know. He's ripped his own face apart. Jensa, I'm so glad to have you right now.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Give me strength.
Santa with the scorches on the floor. I can't even look at his like readout, but I'm pretty sure he's lost his face. Just look at yours then. When you die, the blisters pop. Enemies suffer +1 stack of unbearable itch. Lose toughness and agility. We cannot let them get into melee combat. We can't use Cabela. That means we are we can't even use Heinrichs or Pascal. Well, Pascal could go for either one. Kind of the same for Heinrichs, but still. Some of you guys are glowing purple. Oh. You are going to explode. So the nights aren't going to last very long. Then we need to make as much distance as possible. And Argenta needs as good a firing lane as possible. Cabela, sit back here with me. Now the downside to this, again, is that we don't have Cassia to help us go first. We can't use Galito in a good way here either. Start the fight. Turn order is Knights into Argenta going first. Good, at least she has good enough initiative. She's going pretty early on. Let the Knights do their thing. Okay, they're just going to protect themselves. I'd probably do the same, honestly. Feudal world, mutants running around, and all I have is a sword and shield. There's nothing I can do. Now, as we've already established, I can't fire burst fire shots through friendlies. Sorry, neutrals, I believe is the actual term. What we can do, though, is burst fire this group up here.
I'll do it.
Then we can run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And get a single shot this guy back here.
I'll do it.
And then we go into wildfire. This group.
Doubt is for the weak. We can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Good work. This is willpower based, right? Yes. I need to use it at the end, not the start. I need to keep that in mind. But each enemy that was hit. Got it. You're gonna go boom. You're gonna go boom.
Strike is a prayer.
Again, I can't let you take any stat debuffs, so you're just gonna sit back.
I'll do what it takes.
Okay, those mutants get multiple attacks. Because they have kick, that's why. Solomorne, there's nothing really I can have you shoot at, unfortunately. Grisly Adjudication, Fulminating Shot, Rending Shots, yeah. I guess you could, like... No, I'm just gonna sit back. I really am. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for them to come to me. We can divide fire well enough that I don't have to worry.
Don't touch me!
We
can also speed this up.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Alright. Voice of command. Get her ready.
I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll make it happen.
Okay, we ended on a burst last time. Start with a semi-auto. Let's see if we can get an easy kill. That is a hard no. Okay, take out the next bomber then.
Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Okay. Them I'm not too worried about. The knights might be able to hold them a little bit. Burst fire the group. Very nice work. Wildfire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
To pick off that explosive.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Straight into another high momentum. Excellent. Let's fire off regimental tactics. Not that it's going to matter, but also because it's free. Because I should probably get into the habit of doing them all the time anyway. First up, we need to give everyone the extra action points. Then I need to invigorate everybody.
Let's see to it.
Oh, not having Cassia means we also can't be as frivolous, I think is the word, with my powers. That's okay. What does this scale off? Psi rating, right? Yeah, it does. 5 times... So that's 25 base. Plus the allies resolve half of. Yeah. I love you. I really do. What's the weapon's range? What's this far? He's 1 square away from being able to shoot at this guy. Hold on. Take 1 step forward.
More trouble than it's worth.
Oh, no. He's 2 squares away. Go on. Actually did kill him. Good work, Heinrichs. Pascal, you're a pretty easy fill. Get an area shot over here. We could have boosted the damage there so that he also would have... sorry, we could have done... That's another one I need to get into the habit of. We need to open the turn with this so we gain the extra damage, and if we kill, we get the AP back. Boost all this. Medicae signal. See if we can sort of keep this formation going. Regimental tactics is going to play into us nicely here. Gent is going to be able to fire this way and not have to worry about Heinrichs. We're going to relocate you here. And this will keep us healed up pretty nicely. I don't think this removes Blaine from us. Right, let's just hold down the speed up button. Looks like the bulk of my shots are going left side. Okay. I'm gonna revel in slaughter.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Honestly, that mutant there just needs to drop dead. Sorry, that knight there is gonna have to drop dead. These guys on the right side, we can hold those for a little bit, but all the enemies are going around the left. I believe we ended last time with a burst, so we're going to open with a semi-auto. No, I ended on a semi-auto, so we need to open with a burst. Might as well make it a big one.
I'll do it.
Beautiful 18 shots. There's the chance we can rip apart these guys further back here. Take this. I'm not too worried about semi-auto at this point.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Because we're going to do burst here, and then we're going to get however many shots of rapid... sorry. We're going to use tactical... Firearm! It's not tactical, it's firearm. We're going to use firearm mastery to then get as many shots as I want of semi-auto. We will be fine. And those will be guaranteed hits as well. Do the burst spread like this, we might actually be able to hit the other one. Okay, good work, good work, good work.
I am his will made manifest.
Burst goes to 12. Very nice.
Eradicated.
Don't quite know why you took 32 damage.
It's why I was chosen.
Scroll this down. Nice impact damage, keep it
I'll
rolling.
do it. Strike is a prayer.
Crit chance is now 50. Not guaranteed, but it is a good number. Damage modifier looks like it's hitting almost 200%. Yeah. We might not even need confident approach anymore apart from like right at the start.
Faith without deeds is...
See if we can keep any of these knights alive.
My Emperor!
Okay, we've ripped that one down well enough. Sorry, hold on, is that the nobleman I said to keep alive? What a shame.
Doubt is for the weak.
I just saw 2 damage numbers pop for you.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Yeah. We still get the guaranteed crit
I'll do
because
it.
of the exhaustion. As long as they keep failing that toughness test.
Faith without deeds is...
32 for the crit.
As the Emperor commands...
37. Again, we're not max damage rolling, but this is still fine. You'll burn to death, you're okay. Work on this guy next.
You, my Emperor!
We actually shots complete. Shots right. Rounds complete.
High momentum.
Trabella could jump over here and deal with these guys, I think. No, festering sores. I don't care if it's temporary. We're not doing it. Okay, so he's dead at the end of the turn. That knight's gone. Solomorne, would you like to shore up the line over here, please? Okay, let's see. Concentrate the fire to boost the damage from your shotgun. And then I would like you to... close the adjudication. And then, why'd you get 2 shots? Because of crescendo. You hit 2 or more enemies with the rate. Yeah, so if you hit, you get the extra shot. Take him down.
The order is good.
And I could have you fire off a firearm mastery, but I don't need to. Winters, you don't really have a target, unfortunately. So what I will do is Air Authority Heinrichs.
It's as good as done.
Have I boosted Argenta? Yeah, I've boosted Argenta.
Who, if
Boost up
not me?
Heinrichs. Give him the turn. Boost us up.
Let's see to it.
Hammer of the Emperor is doing 48. Sure, hammer everybody.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Ms. Pascal might be able to nuke someone with a plasma shot, but we will see. You know what? Speaking of Pascal, let's boost him even more. I know normally it's Argenta, but
On it.
let's help out the Cogboy once in a while, shall we? I don't think you have line of sight to a single target other than this guy over here. Sure. Thank you. Do this again.
Naturally.
It just keeps going up. I'm not going to refresh the duration of this. Healing wise, everyone's okay. Yeah, there's nothing else I really want you to do. End the turn there. Pascal, you have some crazy movement. Okay, strategic adaptation.
Setting target parameters protect familiar units.
Okay. You deal an extra 6% damage. You kill the target. You get to fire again. Oh boy, Scoob.
Function successfully terminated.
Look at that! 239 damage, and I'm pretty sure that was Hammer of the Emperor to both targets. It was. I think your plasma gun also specifically doesn't overheat, or doesn't suffer from overheat. No, it doesn't. I thought you had a plasma gun that did that. Was I wrong? Have I read that some, like, a different inventory? That might be, show me the plasmas. Might be a weapon that I've seen in the vendors that I thought you had for some reason. Either way, that was a ferocious amount of damage. 239. You're not going to get that amount of damage again, but 88 is still good.
This way!
Suffering is part of the trial.
Moving out.
Hey, Argenta, I kinda need you to come over and shoot this guy. If you can, put him on his ass. Jesus.
Doubt is for the weak.
And we leveled up. Oh. We saved 3 knights. Solomorne isn't going to stick around for any of that. Oh, sorry, he isn't going to put up with any of your bullshit at this point. I'm going to survey the square. Maive is still nearby. Oh, you did survive? Hold up. I thought you got mauled and your face was torn off. You're the commander of the fortress? Honestly, I think they're both at fault here. Can I choose that as an option and then beat the shit out the governor? I'll hand it to you. Your knights were a very good reaction force. Okay, let's have a look here. Sort of seek this in. Your knights did everything you could to keep me safe, that's true. Who could have foreseen... You think this drove them insane? I don't think that's quite correct. I think the knights are less at fault here than the executioner. And I don't think the executioner is at fault here because of what Lucra is saying, where it's like, oh, they went insane and it's because of the smoke. I think it's actually along the lines of, if this wasn't such a entertaining spectacle rather than the actual thing it's supposed to be, which is judgment being carried out and like punishment being shown, is like, stop doing what you're doing, I think that you probably wouldn't have had this sort of outbreak. You've all become too lax. You think this is all entertaining. It's not. It shouldn't be. It should never have been. You've turned this into a gross spectacle. Kill the executioner. As I say, the knights did pretty well in response to the attack. I have no issue with the commander. Kill the executioner. Oh. Two-handed melee weapon that I don't care about. 100% armor pen. If I did care about two-handed weapons, this would be amazing. You know what? Actually, yeah, hold up. I don't care about two-handed weapons. The 100% armor pen. There's no one I'm going to give this to that's actually going to use it. Solomorne, make note of the attempted bribery. Yeah, you beg and grovel, worm. How's Maive doing? She's dealing with the slaughter about as well as most actual adjusted people would. This isn't done. Why are you struggling to say your lordship? Shall we proceed? I'd like to do the level up that I just got. This one. Okay. Skill-wise. I don't really know what I want to level up here. Ballistics is maxed. Fellowship is maxed. Maybe agility to raise my... eventually raise my initiative. I mean, we do shoot sometimes. Perception would be quite nice, but agility. Because we also do like to dodge. Sometimes. Common talent. I don't believe there is one I want for you. Let's see if there's anything under here. Unflinching heroism for the amount of times we fire off a heroic act would probably be the best one here. This would make Argenta so insane. While they're under the effect of regimental tactics, gain 5% to fire rate for every attack they've made since the start of the effect. In one turn with Argenta, we can throw 3 attacks out. So that's 15% fire rate on her turn. plus 10% for any extra action we give her. Not counting things like if she does get to fire off Firearm Mastery and she fires like 9, we'll call it 9 attacks. So that's another 45% fire rate. She could rapid fire at that point, and she'd be set at, let's see, 12 after Firearm Mastery if you assume Regimental Tactics before that. So let's say Semi-Burst, that's 10% already. Plus 9, so you have 55% fire rate after Firearm Mastery. Then it rolls to her turn. You do Rapid, you're at 12. Assuming it stacks up like that, you'd be at 18 before Rapid Fire. That would boost it to 36. If it doesn't stack it like that, if it stacks off the 9, you'd be at 16 or 17. Field of Fire, I think, is where we're going to end up having to go. But this one we stack it up. Go Field of Fire for now. Even though it only helps Argenta, this only helps me. But this sort of helps us both. Speaking of Argenta, you kind of need the perception, to be honest. Let's see, you have Flensing Faith, melee, Flame and Melter, additional damage against... You resolve his permanent increase by 2 is... Devotee and the allies gain plus 2 damage for single shots and attacks of opportunity. Stacks off with willpower, but I don't really stack the willpower with you. 4%, again, that's willpower, but we don't stack willpower. I know we probably should. She is a sister of battle, she has faith. But honestly, we have to spread so many stats as it is. We have ballistic skill, agility, perception. Admittedly, we're doing perception because ballistic skill and agility, I think, are maxed. You don't really lose health, I'm gonna be honest. Just to help patch the gap for now, I'm gonna make you... Oh, hold up. No. Reduces cost of flame weapon attacks by 1. Or plus 4 max damage. No, I'm gonna need you to patch that gap just a little bit just for this. And also later on, if it turns out that I have to keep like dropping Cassie out for different things, we can take advanced skill, and that gives us a reroll. So it's a weird one, but we'll take it just to help patch the gap for now. Speaking of weird ones, Medicaid skills off weapon skill for you. So I'm thinking maybe we take strength. Because at the moment you're at 45. Well, you're not. You're at 30. But then gloves. Yeah, I'll give you strength. Oh, common talent. I don't know what I'm going to give you. Oh, see, for example, yeah, Advanced Law Xenos. You can reroll a test 1 time for each test. I could improve your weapon skill from here. Bring it to 80. Which does boost a few other things as well. Combat Master, though, is probably something I want. You're going to be outmaneuvered a lot of the time. Or we can give you dual weapon combat. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust the microphone there without muting. Shouldn't do that. Swift, you already have so much movement. It's fine. I'm honestly thinking... kind of wish this was actually affected other thing. I don't care about axes. I don't care about hammer or mace. I care about sword. Take this, you can at least swing the other weapon. Heinrichs. Pretty sure I decided that you were going to get a Psycho talent, didn't I? Yes, you have Lord Xenos advanced. So you get the reroll and you're on 95. Take the Adrenaline Surge. Solomorne, I don't know what I'm doing with you. Toughness equal to block, or half the block even. Okay. This requires I hand a turn to you, which I'm not going to do that often. Anyone fails a willpower test near you? I guess public sentencing could feed into Arbitrary's physical training, but it's very unlikely I'm going to have you and Cassia in the same group. But I'll take this anyway. Because there are other willpower tests I can make them take, probably through Cabela. Then for you... again, I forget what I singled out for you to take. +3 deflection against burning and the effects of flame. +10 chance to hit, dodge reduction against against a specific target. No thank you. Steel of the Forge when you wear heavy armor, because you'll be wearing that soon, but I probably should wait until you get it. First attack deals a bonus 6 damage. The scales off your int, right? Yeah, it does. After that, it becomes int half. Honestly, the flat damage there would be quite nice. We're going to go with Pinnacle of the Weaponry. After we pick up heavy armor, the next common thing we take is Steel to the Forge, because that will give us an extra deflection, an extra bit of movement. Can't go prone is pretty big. Deals with some crowd control he could run into. That's right, I have to talk to him specifically, don't I? In order to get the next part of this going. Glyto, jump. Oh, I thought he was going to jump up. Okay. Why is there a fountain of blood? Do you always have it flowing from the fountain? The pump? I don't think I'm gonna drink your weird Amasec that's being pumped up. What have we got in here? Use shield. Whenever you block an attack, the wearer must pass the attacker must pass agility, you'll become blinded. I mean, it's not better than the shield we already have for Solomon, but then again, a lot of the equipment we run into here is, it's nice, but not right now. Yeah, see, this gives him deflection. Blinding an enemy is fun and all, but reduces incoming energy, fire, and shock damage by 35. Allows them to block. Which I'm pretty sure that rolls off parry. Oh no, the block is based on the shield. So 25% chance, 25% chance, so... Again, I think... I'm gonna stick with the insulator shield.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. Let's have a quick look. Shields, swords. I was hoping we could maybe loot the mutants to maybe
Is there money to be made?
find out things. Why is Glyto barking all the way down here? Actually, let me talk specifically to Maive. That is the most blasphemous thing I could ever say. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't met the God Emperor. Oh. Maybe I should have asked you some questions sooner. How'd you find living at the court? The holder of the key to all destinies. Why are you calling him that? He himself sits atop the great tower of humankind, from there gazing out over the worlds and stars of his domain. Okay. I can kind of see where the whole thing is coming from for the idea of him being a key holder. Why did he lock them in a dungeon? They've got the weird concept of original sin from the Catholic religion. I realize original sin might also be existent in other religions, but I'm not well versed enough in them to be able to say definitively whether or not original sin is a concept outside of Catholicism and its branches. Think of the governor. What do you mean he behaves odd? He gave you the necklace just before you arrived. Was the necklace a trap? I mean, it summons a demon. It summons a demon. I'm never going to forget that. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it. Tell me about Bluff. He always knew how to make the noble lords laugh, but at first, Dane's jokes were just funny pranks and puns. Something changed. I get a 152 to this because it's persuasion. I thought I was reading as perception. I don't know why. That was your brother? Your brother is the joke guy? The jester? Dean. But he changed. Snapped at people, said sarcastic, scathing things. We've seen examples of his scathing comments. He's always nasty, right? It's the fact it was your brother. No, he goes by Bluff, not his name. Tell me how the Thasserians entertain their nobles. I was kind of hoping she'd just tell me what they did, not actually do it, but never mind. Sing your favorite song. It's kind of hard to hear, but she did actually sing. I don't know how well that's going to be on the Twitch stream of the YouTube archive, but she did sing there. What song was that? That was delightful, thank you. I'm not going to make her dance like some sort of monkey for me. All these other tasks. I'm going to look straight through her. I thought that would have done something different. Let's continue the walk. Okay, well the only thing left now, I guess we can go check in with the sculptor, see if he's done any more progress.
Keep your wits about you.
Got anything new? You know, the thing that should have clued me in you were Psycho is that I just spotted you have a staff on the back of it. On the back of yourself. Wait. Why have you suddenly... He's smart. I'll absolutely give Solomorne that. If you think she's a spy and you want her to disappear without looking suspicious, absolutely send her on a menial task. But yeah, there's a lot of things happening here that they can't really answer. So many options here. I'm hoping we can hit all of these, but I'm just on the off chance we might not be able to. I think we need to pick the most important one here. So what's that going to be? Let me get comfortable a second. Lavish gifts and a change in personality just before the arrival. We learned from Maive. The last mutant said something was off about him. It wasn't just a physical deformity. That's right. He was screaming about changing his fate by wearing someone else's face. The writings of the Madman Fault. I want to bring up the mutant. We can hit them all. Okay. Interesting. You think that she needs to be made unaware of what she's doing so she doesn't raise suspicion? Shit, the necklace is a Trojan horse, isn't it? I'm gonna keep hold of it. Just because chances are me saying earlier, hey, give me your necklace, has already set in motion whatever's going to happen. So we'll deal with it when the time comes. What's this about altering the destiny? It's really weird. Yeah. And the writings of fault, too. There was also no, like, clear cause. I don't like how he keeps stalling everything. Here we go. What do I think? Let's start from the bottom. Normally I read from the top down. Let's start from the bottom up. There's something in the atmosphere that alters the human brain sooner or later when he becomes an idiot? No, that's very dismissive. I don't think that's right in any way, shape, or form. Thassera is not what they make themselves out to be. It's not a feudal world with a primitive populace, but a forged world. No. I think this is a genuine feudal world. If it was a forged world, there'd be a lot more telltale signs that could potentially give it away. Wager it's a cult. The predicaments I get into usually involve a cult of some description. I think that's close to the mark. I definitely think it is a cult, but I think this is too vague for me to nail down what it is. We're obviously being led into some sort of trap. And the Thasserians have failed to gather the Tithe and are distracted with smoke. Again, that one's kind of obvious. But I think they failed to gather the Tithe because they are a cult. They want me to stay here. Play along for now, let them think you've taken the bait while we wait for an opportunity to seize control of the situation. We need a signal to launch a coordinated attack. Unfortunately, the ads will arrive in 50 seconds is not going to be the catch, the green light for launching an attack. I like how I can pick it here. I really want to go with the idea of taking a drag on a glow stick, but I feel like that could be too vague. Like, if we're offered a low stick and we try to keep up the pretense of, like, not trying to upset someone and we take the drag of the low, Solomorne's gonna kick over a table and shotgun the nearest thing he can see. This is just... What should the praise be for when we attack? Oh, just scream attack out loud and just kill everything. Argenta, hold the trigger down and just pray. Us being dogmatic, I feel like going with the Emperor knows is probably the best one to go with. Because if I see that, and it's not tied to a dogmatic, it means it's, hey, Go-Ko time. Solomon, you sure you want to drink the Amasec? I don't trust it. Haven't spilled a drop. You really did take his orders literally, didn't you? Okay. Why would you do that to her? She spent all this time and effort trying to appease you with this drink, and you bring it over and your first thing is, I'm just gonna spill it. Throw it straight to the ground. She's probably devastated. I kind of wish you would bring this up. It's like, are you okay? She's like, why would you do that to me? But, you know, you can only get oh so detailed with these things. The ads have arrived. I don't quite know what's going to happen next. I mean, we're going to talk to the guy. Gara? That is a big, impressive Lacerax. That is also a lot of drugs in that Lacerax. Glad it's still with us. The little concert we have going here. I don't really want to touch the Amasec, to be honest. Governor! Today is a very nervous day. You sound very indulgent, very Slaneshi. Oh, I don't have any Karus. This is gonna suck. Let's have a look here. We have fried Alcadont, 5-tailed Imperialis. Need to be eaten quickly before they scurry off the plate, even. Must try crispy balabarid shell seasoned with blue glit. Spice will scorch my tongue. Feel like the waters. Okay, so we got spicy food. I think we're gonna try with the ham. Increases strength and toughness. Oh, the more I eat, the harder it's going to get. Let's try the shrimp. I'm personally, myself, not a huge fan of shrimp. But I guess we are. God damn, that means the stats I do care about are on the Karus. Oh, they're actually alive. This is probably an achievement for managing to get all 3. Now that we've had some refreshments, let's talk. I mean, we'll try anyway. Intelligence and willpower is drained in the next combat. Now that we've had some refreshments, let's talk. Hey, listen to your doctor, you fat bastard. He told you to stop eating. Is that what you're trying to say, Maive? Don't worry, I'm above him. I can say it. I can translate for you. Wait, this is a weird thing to say. Compromised sense of balance and a regrettable inability to admire the disguised imposters. The what? What's the hunt? The imposter hunt takes place every moonlight. Shortly before the event, the servants are thoroughly cleansed of dirt and foulness, combed and dressed in expensive clothes and masks, and invited to hide in the courtyard. Oh, I'm gonna hate not having perception. Awareness here, aren't I? Okay. Suppose I find them all, what happens? Data brand. Right. Right, okay, we're branding them like cattle. If I guess at least one of them, I win a fine prize. Guess all 4 and a special reward. Okay. Solomorne. How do you find an imposter? By the way they talk, the lack of restraint, the unfamiliar delicacies, overwhelm them so much they lose control. Solomon, I don't want you to ask your questions because I want to go on the hunt. I'm being distracted. I will participate in the hunt. Hold up. Why have I just received a rare achievement for I assembled all the... What? I assembled all the evidence to expose the conspiracy. Why? What? Why would you pop that right now? I'm not done, am I? There's a conspiracy? Good. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe you should stay here? Maybe I should have let him talk to you. When was the... The autosave was before the big fight. Okay. So I need to find people.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Light or back? The fact that I can see a name down here sort of suggests you might be one of the people I need to talk to.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Man with frightened nobleman, man with scissors, old priest, young priest, nobles, the governor. Okay, you're being bullied by the knights. Just can't take it anymore. You don't look much like a noble lady. You're not even trying to be part of the celebrations. Why are you breaking the rules? You just want to go home. Because the reward might not be a real reward. Am I dealing with an entire scenario of Get Out? The horror film, Get Out. Spoilers. I pick an option. I'm done talking about Get Out. The whole point behind the horror film Get Out is that a family of... there's no way around it. It is a racially charged film. A family of white people for reasons of the grandfather who used to like racing, got beaten by, I think it was at the Olympics, he was beaten by someone from Africa. Decided from that point on that he would then find a way to hop into the body of someone else, and he did that to his rival, and then from that point, his family keep this perpetual thing going of they find someone whose body they want, and then they take control of it. They hop their mind from them into the new body. The fact that you don't want the reward, the fact that everyone here says about changing their fates, and that you need to wear their faces in order to change your fate, or whatever it is. Am I looking at some sort of weird, like, you swap bodies situation? Like, Get Out? Why are you trying to escape? You don't want to be branded. So why participate then? They forced you to do it. Okay. What should I do? This just adds fuel to the theory. Oh. What do you mean no one ever comes back? It doesn't matter if you get branded or not. Once it's done, you're gone. Oh. Okay. If you're going to disappear anyway, damn, I don't... Oh, part of me really wants to just brand her because it's the idea of the hunt. But everything she's saying is just like, don't do it. Don't make me do this. I might have to lead this to a coin flip. Because morally, it doesn't really matter. If what she says is true and these people just get disappeared at the end of this, it doesn't really matter if you do or don't brand her. Because ultimately her fate is the same. But that's if you operate under the assumption that the people who are caught and branded are killed, and the ones who aren't branded are elevated somehow, but aren't allowed to go back to their old life. Or, like I said, they get outed. I'm gonna let it go.
Let us not dawdle.
3 out of 4 ain't bad, right? So we got down here. A man with scissors and a frightened nobleman. One of the check is pressing a blade against the other's rib. A mask lies at the attacker's feet. It's okay. Do not interfere, outsider. So, okay, the fact he's called me outsider means we know that he's not noble. What's going on? He's a tailor from the lower city. He thinks he's gone mad. Examine his face. He has stolen a face. Oh. Hold up. Intervene. This man's wearing his own face. Tell me about the rotten elite. Skin suits? No, not quite. Tell me of the valet. Okay. I think the nobleman's telling the truth purely because this thing up here, the awareness check, saved him. Yeah. I'm going to brand the vigilante. Because the thing that gave it away to me as to which one of these was telling the truth. Oh, sorry, which one of these is the imposter was... He called me an outsider. You didn't. Where's the next group? The priest.
Keep your wits about you.
Which priest is the real one? Which one of you is Judas? The old one is eating with great appetite. Sounds like a noble. I don't know how to feel about this. Perception check. We succeeded? How fortunate is your arrival? The fact you called me Celestial Lord is telling. Very telling. The older priest's body is gaunt, unlike that of the smooth-faced youth. The younger priest has a melodious voice of a singer. Need to ask you a few questions. What would you say is the role of knowledge? Well, we know that the young priest is a noble because he's just expouting Gregorius' fault. By what name are the warriors born from the blood of the Emperor's sons? I'm pretty sure this is referring to the Adeptus Astartes, because the Emperor's sons would be the Primarchs. So the warriors born from the blood of the Emperor's sons would be basically the grandchildren. So if you go Emperors, the son is the Primarch, then the son of the Primarch is the Space Marine. God, no. The Emperor's Angels. Yeah, that's one way to refer to the Space Marines. You are indeed not a noble. Preserve the soul in the hole. Yeah, point out more heresies. Point out more heresies, my friend. Sure, we'll get you somewhere. Love you, Cabela. What was the check for this one? Oh, I just have 140 skill. I'm ready to pass verdict. I'm going to place the brand on the old priest.
Is there money to be made?
So that leaves the people up here in the mask. Oh, there's 3 people here. Come from an honored dynasty and we can't... Brands of the peasant, who dressed me correctly. And there's a half mask that's wearing, so okay. Explain what's going on. Look at the man. I have a funny feeling the woman is about to say the same thing, that like, I know the family he's from. Man is your master, you know you're supposed to be playing the part of a rich girl, serve many lords, and he is the only one who serves his servants with gentleness. Are you aware your servant is trying to protect you? He knows that they're not going to come back alive. Excuse me? So, she's trying to protect you because you look after the servants, and then your response is to single her out in a really vicious way. Admittedly, if my theory of what's happening here is right, he could be doing this to sort of... she's already a lost cause, there's no way to save her. So this is like a horrific knee-jerk reaction to accept that she's gone. Do you really believe he's a commoner? The plebeian nature. She hates him. Why are you so intent on painting him as a noble? Sorry, as a commoner. Oh, you hate him because he's new to this. I'm ready to brand. She doesn't deserve to be branded. But we have to brand somebody. Oh! Rare achievement, I found all the imposters. Except I let one of them go. Although she did reveal herself as an imposter, so I guess we did find them all. Your reputation's been torn apart. Cool. Speaking of tearing things apart, let's go have some more of this meal.
I always keep my options open.
Gara? What has Gara done wrong? Almost ripped off your finger? Yeah, don't try and hand feed it then, you idiot. You reduced a beast born to hunt and kill to a domesticated pet without purpose and discipline, both man and animal alike, and destined for degradation. This is the level of obedience and dignity we should strive for. What a... Solomorne has a very particular sense of humor. And he's not even trying to be funny here, it's just how he is funny. You see, he's looking at Goliath, he's like, this is what you should try to be. Kibela has more common sense than the governor. Speaking of Solomorne, he has questions for you. Yeah, where did you get Laceraxis from? Commerce? And coercion. Oh, interesting. They can only be found on Janus. So I did run into them there. Take the commerce. Does it possess any other unique knowledge or items? Where are you from? Idex. Yeah, let's try and do a lie here. The Idexian Pills of Revelation. It's a regular calm bead. So he doesn't know anything. Doesn't know where he's from. Yeah, this is some sort of weird body swapping thing. Crimson Priests. Why can't I have Pascal pipe in here? Why would they care about who's taken the throne of a technologically undeveloped world? They say people go missing after the hunt. What do you have to say about this? Who cares where the rabble goes afterwards? Okay, so the victors are sent into the personal service. Damn. Well, apparently, according to Steam achievements, I finished my search. What is my gift? +1 sire rating, +15 persuasion. If Peril of the Warp is triggered and the Daemon is summoned, the Daemon attacks the closest to it. That is a really weird way to write that. The Daemon attacks the closest to it, not Daemon target. A better way to write that would be the Daemon attacks the closest non-Daemon target. You don't need the to it. An extra sire rating? I don't really need it. I don't really... If we weren't dogmatic, I guess you could use it, because then you wouldn't really have or need the Eyes of Joyous, like we have. But, oh well. Just, I like to say a few words of guidance to the beautiful world. Oh, we have a few speech options. No is really good here, though. You all toil for the indestructible fortress of the Imperium, which for no life or other. The God Emperor is the one true path through the darkness of the universe. That directly spits on their local faith. I like that option. This is very... This is iconoclast. My ship carries me between the stars, cutting through the endless void as what you'd... wish to be off the planet? I don't really care. Let's spit in the face of their religion with my own dogmatic beliefs. Oh good, we've inspired the sister. Oh. Okay, Argenza, get ready and calm down just a bit. Sorry, I just clocked the fact that there's all 4 Lacerexes back here. Ha. Ha. Well, there would be 5, but we freed one of them, didn't we? The reason I clocked this, by the way, is because I looked in the corner and was like, what's this thing that's not moving? Because there's something that is moving. The companions have frozen in place. The Thasseraxes are still breathing, though. Time has come to make the fateful decisions. There is naught but one true reward of the highest favor that any branded imposter desires. What is this highest favor? Whomever I grant favor will be showered with a manner of honors and serve at the governor's palace. Honestly, the servant was left to hang out to dry and was abandoned for trying to do the right thing. So I feel like she should be rewarded for trying to do the right thing, not punished. I grant her my favor. Wait, why were you crying? Oh, they're gonna kill the others, aren't they? Yeah, the maniacal laughter didn't clue me into that one as all. Bluff. Yep. So we saved 2 people today. Killed 2. Net equal? It's balanced. The great feast dinner is served. So, yeah. They kill the people or they move them off to another. So maybe it's not a body swap operation that's happening here. Maybe it is just really... Yeah.
I've been branded. He tricks me. Gotta stop! I'm the master. Maive, help! Maive, I'm sorry. I'll make an example out of you.
I want to know. Why would that Thasserax come in and try to save me? Was that Thasserax the one that I saved? It must have been. I don't like how many of my characters are in melee combat right now. Argenta, however, is not. Gara... the Thasseraxes are all going pretty early in. We're going to be fighting on the back foot pretty much from the get-go here. So the governor... The governor said, Maive, I'm sorry, specifically to Maive, his last words before he died.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
You both missed?
A colossal mistake.
Alright, Solomorne. This is the part where I need you to start shotgunning because your life actually does depend on it. Concentrate fire. Let's have some fun here.
I'll take it as a priority.
Okay, these are pretty durable. Deflection, that's why. I mean, we've also tanked our armor value down, but deflection is sort of the main thing we have to deal with here. They're already bleeding. Dodge, parry, block. Damage by half. The dodge I didn't care too much about. Drop this thing's stats as well. Okay. Okay. Genta, time to find out if you can step away without having any issues.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay, so you knock them back after the attack. Or does that thing just have an extended reach? Either way, I need her to let loose right now.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm gonna set the full suite.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And send it straight through.
I'll do it.
We got some toxin here, I guess. Their weapon skills are for nothing. Yours is still huge. I can't have you death from above. Sorry, I can't have you blade dance here because you could take out Winters. I'm gonna have to have you stand here. Reckless abandon, please.
The shadows will see it done.
And blade dance.
As honor ordains. Caught by the web.
Okay, we got some good damage going here.
As the tenant, your soul be purged.
Better damage. We might not be able to get a kill here, but we can definitely inflict a good amount of damage. Not enough that I can get one of these to tick over into death straight away. Two damage on this radius, that's gonna suck. 1, 2, yeah, it's gonna reach me if I jump there. Let's go with a jump to... Hold up.
Trust me.
Not that I think where it hurts is gonna land, but let's try it. That's fine. If either of them move away, we can hit for a lot of damage, hopefully. I need to strip things off of Gara.
Tech familiar activated.
Ideally, I get these things to fight each other as well, but I don't think it's going to pan out. So let's just... Medical? For the small amount that's going to matter. Distribute. Weaken them. Coley, welcome back. Coley says they're back and they're off work. Let's go. I'll give you another shout out. I think I gave you one earlier, but you know, time has passed since then. Still working your way through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I hope your shift went well. Welcome back to a festival going about as well as a festival probably could do in this universe. Let's boost all their weapon. I don't think I want to do that actually. tell you what I want to do. Boost my damage. And then... hit this group. That's now almost dead on its turn. Not quite, but we're getting there. Winter's, God knows what I can make you do, buddy. I can make Cabela go again, and she can maybe inflict some more damage over here. When's Heinrichs? Heinrichs is next. He needs to move his Raven here, and we need to, like, do a lot of things. Way too many things. I don't like the armor value. Okay, here's what we do. Regimental first. I'm gonna get Argenta to fire off again. She needs the damage.
It's as good as done.
We're then going to give a linchpin, because +1 for every 5 stacks. Oh no, give her Air of Authority.
I'll see to it personally.
Then objective
Who if not me?
Gara, because this is... we're not likely to get it killed, but it does also mean it's taking additional damage. I think it's 6% more damage. I think it's 6% more damage. We'll see it in the calculations. Oh, can I go prone? I didn't even catch that bit. Also, reject the flesh means we could have zapped it with Pascal. Okay, we don't have enough here to do a rapid fire into Wildfire. I need to just do a regular full auto shot.
Doubt is for the weak.
Right, that's really going to suck for Winters, but the rest of this is okay. That Lacerax dies on the end of the turn. Cody says, get those big monsters. Oh, I'm... at least some of them are going to drop dead, but I don't know how many of us are going to go down with it.
Focus, Van Calux. Focus.
There we go. See? Move the Raven here.
Your turn.
Move up next to the Raven. Okay, warp speed.
Let's see to it.
We did get it for free. Let's go. My discount is still being applied. Invigorate.
For the throne's glory.
Is it just flat out the first turn is all of them? Really? Hold on. It's the first round. All of them. I thought it was the first one of every turn. That's still huge, because that means this is still pretty low down. We can use this for free.
Let's see to it.
Gives everyone a bit more stats. I'm gonna throw Enfeeble out here. The reason we put it over the top of Winters is it doesn't hit the target under the square, so we've enfeebled all the Laceraxes nearby, which is perfect. So then I'll take in more damage. I believe they're dealing less damage. Yes.
I won't
Give everyone
object to
some
it.
resolve. I'm too close to get to Gara, but I can take a step back.
Everyone, step aside.
Yeah, I don't care.
Let's see to it.
I'm done with this one.
Kill that one. Shoot Gara.
I won't object. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Okay. We're probably immune to Toxin because of the machinery. Alright, you deal Toxin anyway because of your bio stuff.
Another scar for my collection.
Get it charged through? No, not enough room on the other side. Alright, Solomorne. That thing just ran over there and died on its own. Good. I need you to... Which ability is it? This one.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Then I need you to inflict bleed when you run.
One of us would be enough.
Okay, furthest away person is Argenta.
Let's test our skills,
So we're gonna
Glato.
get you running over there. And then I need you to... apprehend. I believe apprehend means every time I attack you. Whenever I make an attack, the Mastiff makes an additional attack with half damage. If they try to move away, we deal damage and cancel the movement. Okay, so this is what we want. Because the next thing I want to do is then run over here. And then we're going to try to tank its stats.
The order is clear.
There we go.
It won't take long.
Didn't get the damage, unfortunately. Honestly, we can kill this with single shot. But, funny numbers, please. Why are you on 12? Because of this. Funny numbers.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is...
Another shot to ramp it to 17. Look at it climb. Look at it climb. Okay. Rapid fire. Controlled. Let loose.
Doubt is for the weak.
Glaito, what have you discovered, my little mobile CSI unit? Interesting. So you got marked. Holy shit, the Lacerax I saved was the one that came back. Rest in peace. Maybe I just hate people. I understand that. I get that, Solomon. Geraldo mentioned being branded before he died. Can you scan him as well? So the Jester is the one responsible. Who are you praying for? that's right, your brother's the Jester. I kind of want to skip to this one before we find out about the reason behind the brother. He called your name before he died. What did you think? It is Get Out. That's why the brother was being so nice to you all of a sudden before I arrived. That's why he gave you the necklace. That's why he was talking to you more, was more friendly. It's because it was actually your brother. So the governor is in the Jester, but is pretending to be Bluff. That's why his jokes aren't funny anymore. That's because it's not the funny guy. It's the governor that no one was a huge fan of. Even with a -30 penalty, we still cracked that one. What reason would your brother have to get it? Yeah, this doesn't carry the same revelation, but it's along the same lines. And Bluff is not acting like Dean. It's not Dane, it's Dean. Keeps muttering awful rhymes about blood and fate, like he's waiting for something. So who's the governor? How do I know I can trust you? That's exactly what a witch would say. Take me to the castle. Actually, I need to take a look around. Ads arriving in 57 seconds. Coley says the lore on this is so good. A lot of it does build off of... Hold on, I'm trying not to sneeze. A lot of it stands really well on its own, and I remember giving Cassidy a CD key because last month Humble Choice was Rogue Trader. And as far as I know, Cassidy doesn't really have any knowledge of 40k. So far, Rogue Trader seems to benefit both people who do and do not know the lore. I don't care about synth feed, but I'll keep it anyway. So as an entry point, it's really good. It does explain a lot of things, and then there's things you won't really know that will catch you off guard. And it's like, oh, this sort of thing happens here. And then there's other situations where you might know 40k, you will see it coming, you're prepared to see it coming, and then it can still be like, what about this? And this DLC, because this is part of the second DLC, this has been really interesting so far. I've really enjoyed the feudal world. There's a lot of things we can mess with and interact with here. I know you've sort of come in after the main part of the investigation, celebration, festival, but there are a lot of things we can mess around with, talk to, look at. The whole thing's great. I need to actually read what Dangerous Neighborhood gives me, even though I'm probably not going to choose it. Oh, interesting. Enemies adjacent to the Servo Skull Swarm must pass a willpower test or suffer perplexed. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Okay, good. I was about to say, I hope that's not an arm injury I see on Argenta. I am going to go check in with the Cupbearer because he's still alive.
I always have a backup plan.
So maybe he's not related to what's going on. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm still not going to drink the suspicious, probably tainted wine. Really glad I didn't. Getting comfortable a second while the ads are rolling. Actually, let me check. What do you have at the moment? Any signal, you gain 3 deflection, counters partial cover. Again, that's probably better because it's actually full cover. We don't really use Fellowship. This is better. Easily. Synth fee doesn't really matter to me.
Rejected.
There we go. He can have it, I guess. Well, that's a really funky looking mask. But again, it's tied to like Perils of the Warped Demon stuff. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Not at all. So while we're here, did just check achievements again. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess I just talked to Maive to progress to the next area. Oh, there's hidden goods. Yeah, I thought it might just be resources, but never can be too sure. Never too careful.
Rise to the top, or get left in
Right.
the dust.
Maive. Get back here. Take me to the castle. Up we go. I don't think that's how elevators are supposed to work. This is demonic. Welcome to the Cult of Chaos, I believe. Gunshot wound? Yeah, we shot him. Well, I told Solomon to shoot him with a shotgun. An old man stands behind an ominous-looking altar. And what sort of man? The sculptor. Bodyguards for a private conversation? And the governor's dead. I'm assuming that was your doing. You gonna try to be funny about it? Alright. Thank you, Solomon. There is a body swapping get out thing going on. Which means that I was right. The governor's screaming, Maive, I'm so sorry, before he died. That's because that was Dane. Can't even do as you're told? What was it that she should have done? Bring you to the altar of change and not ask questions, but couldn't even manage that. So, Ultra change, this means this is Zeech. Which would make sense as to how they're doing body swapping. It wouldn't be a Slanesh, that would be a Zeech area. Try to stall? We could try. Oh, yeah, that's Zeech. Through and through. Let's see. Thassera's not your homeworld, right? Born on Idex. See, I don't recognize the name Idex. Why are you here then? Yeah. All-knowing administratum benefits if the feudal throne is occupied by someone with the intelligence higher than a Grox. Why bother masquerading as the fool? Geraldo wanted to play a power and let him. Didn't play it rule for long? Okay. Tell me about the scribe. The crazy guy who was screaming about faces, that was Bolt? And I guess the irregularities with the Tithe are part of the plan. Yeah, I'm not going to listen to anyone. I'm going to shoot you with my hot shot. Oh? I knew it. I knew that just because we'd had that conversation line has probably come into effect. So the necklace is going to do something. Let's have a little bit of a look around. Hey Solomon, I can hear you, but so can everybody else in the room. What's up, buddy? I missed a message from Coley. I think I remember, like, quickly glancing, seeing the message there, and then I was like, oh, hold up, cutscene. Coley said, oh, fuck this guy. He's gonna die. Don't like him one bit. I don't like him. I thought the whole time through that he was a bit suspicious, a bit weird. That's why when Solomon had the chance to shoot him, I was like, yeah. For context, for people coming in, during the execution sequence where you can choose to save people or not, as in you either put them to flame or don't, there's a check you can do to spot the jester, and if you do it, you can choose to shoot him yourself or have Solomon shoot him or ignore him. And I went Solomon, and Solomon unloaded 12 gauge into the guy's arm, so, or into the guy at all. You good, Solomon? Can't talk much more. How'd I pass that? Oh, because I had plus 20? Sound. The dog is okay. Good to know. When I get out of here, you're as good as dead. Cody says the music is so fitting. I'm pretty sure this track is in the base game, and it plays every time there's some sort of weird, horrific, chaos cult sort of thing happening. The music in this game across the board is really solid. Pretty sure the same music guy... Producer? Composer? Pretty sure the same composer is working on Dark Heresy. And also worked on... Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous? She pushed him out. Oh, you idiot. You beautiful idiot, Maive. I know what's coming. I'm gonna let it hang for a few more seconds while I sip some water. If the whole idea of this has been to try to body swap into someone important, positioning of the circle might matter. Oh, he lost his nose. What a horrific face. Solomorne isn't going to know what's happened, but will shriek anyway. He understands, though. This is cool as shit. We get to play as Maive. Straight into the refuse pile. The blood cracks branch out. Oh, hold up. Hold up. This weirdly ties into something Cody said earlier about the lore in this is so good. We're in a relationship with Kibala. Now, ordinarily, you know, the relationship wouldn't matter that much outside of, like, we're in a relationship. But two things. One, if you're in a relationship with somebody, at some point we're going to get back to the party. Would the person in the relationship realize that we're acting differently to, as in, like, we're acting like ourselves, the rogue trader, and not like Maive? But secondly, specifically for Cabela, we went through multiple, well, two, I'll say two, because I think it's at least two rituals where we've tied our soul and our being with Cabela in, like, the labyrinth or whatever it's called. And she has been shown to be, as much as she hates it and will never admit to it and will always say she isn't, she is an unsanctioned psyker of the divination school. Is she instinctively going to know that we're the rogue trader when we turn up because of those links and rituals we've done? I think she will. And I really want to see if that actually plays out like that. Because if it is, it means that not only has Owlcat for this DLC done this huge thing by here, but it also means they've taken into account things that happen in the other DLC, Void Shadows. And we're not in a relationship with anybody else, but presumably if you're in a relationship with Heinrichs, him being a psyker, he might be able to figure things out as well. I don't know. I really want to see where this goes. Oh, our stats are gonna suck. We're being eaten by the horse. I'm gonna shout. Try to push the horse away. Shout. Yeah, all the stats suck. Cody says, W Maive, and is this the Death Star scene and the trash compactor? I don't think it's quite the same. I think we basically escaped into the sewer line. But I guess it would kind of be like the trash compactor. Yeah, we can't really do much. Let's try to wake up. We're in a stable. Okay. Yeah. We're fully Maive. And if you look at the portrait, I can't seem to... There we go. Look at her sternum and chest and her neck. And her eyes as well. If you saw the portrait earlier, none of those bulbous veins or growths were there. And her eyes didn't look anywhere near as tired. So the ritual takes a toll. We did damage ourselves. Oh, the willpower stat is okay, though. Oh, we have so many injuries. Not my body. Can't use psychic powers. We're staggered. We're disturbed. We're perplexed. Yeah, everything here is just hammered it. Let's dig through the waste. Take the arm. We can feed it to the horse. Take the pitchfork. We can't use it, we're too weak. Let me guess, if I try to walk out of here, the horse attacks me. Oh, Galito is okay. Galito is part of the party. He's actually my pet. Oh wow, my stats are bad. 24 health. I can't even climb over the gate. Okay, let's go get Galito. Let's try to feed the horse, I guess. Okay, so my skills are intact. Because my coercion is still 120. We're in the stable. So the obvious answer here is toss the corpse part over the stable door, it runs to the door, breaks the door open. I'm gonna try to examine the horse. It's a horse. Shout at it. Okay, so if you don't find the flesh, you can just yell at it instead. See if I can wake up Galito by shouting for help. Something very heavy is coming our way at terrifying speed. You know what's very heavy? The Cyber Mastiff. I think a Cyber Mastiff is like... Okay, hold up. I need to find out the weight of a normal Mastiff. A normal Mastiff, a normal male Mastiff is between 73 to 100 kilograms. Let's put it at 73 to 100, you'd be looking at about a 82 kilogram average, I believe. 82 kilo in pounds is 180 pounds. This thing is big and designed to take down people and has been also augmented, so if we just add half its weight, we'll say, in augmetics, 270 pounds just came hurling at this man and tore him apart like it was nothing. I'd be fucking shitting myself if I walked into a stable and saw this run at me from a refuse pile. Good boy, Glyto. Nope. This is a bad assumption. The logic test here is sort of implying that it's a bad assumption. The assumption here isn't that Solomorne is dead. I don't think he's dead at all. I think what it was, we didn't hear what the last order was that was given by Solomorne. The last order could literally have been something as simple as like, help Maive or protect Maive. Which is why he's helping us. So we're relying on the good boy Glyto over here. Oh, we're all the way down in this section. Oh, we do get to go down here. Is there anything over this way? Not that I'm going to be able to tell because my awareness skill is in the... Well... the same place that our skills are. The grave, basically. That's a little cute little shack. I quite a love shack, though. Ruh-roh. Ooh. Again, calling back to what Cody said earlier about how the lore in this is so good. When we first arrived here, I'm going to call him Bluff because the game is still calling him Bluff. It doesn't want to quite drop the fact that he's... I guess it has dropped the fact that it's the governor, but Bluff. Bluff mentioned that there was a story about a guy called One Eye who went pillaging different places in the lower part of the city until he ran into Murgith. And Murgith beat the hell out of the guy. And now One Eye is scared because he's worried that Murgith is still trying to find him. We can bring up Murgith. And away he goes. So, I like how that's there in case you don't have persuasion or coercion. Admittedly, I probably should have taken it for... She's here too! We saved her! They really did put a lot of, like, detail and, like... It's really easy to do a DLC and not have things you do in its matter within itself. But they put in these nice little details that I really like. Like, we didn't... She said that she came from here, she just wanted to go back, she just wants to carry on doing her job. She does... Like, people keep disappearing at the end, and we said, okay, fine, you can disappear. We won't stop you, we won't let anybody else stop you. She's here. Glyto can do something. Glyto can reduce this down so we can get up to here. I see the vision. We just need to get there. It looks like as we go this way and there's a bloated mutant, which is sort of concerning me. Oh, we can't run across the rooftop? Are we sure about that? Your eyes have melted? Well, maybe you shouldn't have been staring at the sun. Alright. Glyto, I require access. Yeah, you're both complaining about nothing. You're both complaining about nothing. Oh, Maive is known as a really nice person to these. I'm gonna hold here. They look like they're having a good conversation. So some people look down on her. Other people she's helping look up to her. Yeah, more mutants. This has been a really, really nice planet. I'm glad we came here. Not nice in terms of like what the planet is, but like I didn't expect the second DLC to go this hard. See, the elevator moves between all 3 levels. Presumably, the goal here is to head to the Voidship. Oh. Yeah, I'm being railroaded. Yeah, head to the Voidship, because where else would the party members be? But also, I'd be able to prove that I am me there. Otherwise, where am I going? Up the other side and around. Of course! Right, first, Voidship. I get a quick save here in case it lets me onto the ship for some reason. Do not approach us an assassination. That's... okay, they took that into account. You can't go to the ship while you're Maive. I thought we would have tried to set foot on board and it would have been like, no, you can't come. Right, let's open the gates. Even though I opened this gate earlier, but time has clearly passed, they've shut the gates. So the rest of my party is probably then up here waiting for me to come down. Because they didn't come up the elevator. They sort of stole me before they could. Okay. You want me to tell you about the Celestial Lord? Well, I do happen to know a thing or two about your Celestial Lord. I was told the Celestial Lord accepted the key to Thassera from the court fool's hands himself. Didn't shun him, didn't beat him. We did accept the key. Shit, we accepted the key. And the key probably has a crystal in it too, so even if I didn't take the necklace, he could have still used the key to get me. So, I'm curious, on a playthrough, if you know this is happening, is there a way to dodge the whole thing? If you don't take the key and you don't take the necklace, does that mean you're never at risk of the soul swap? Not looking for an actual answer, by the way. Again, this is here in case you don't have good persuasion skills, but we sort of do. I don't want to say that I beat the shit out of Rowaldo, because I didn't. It's all true, I have nothing to add. We ordered the execution of the one responsible? Yeah, I thought it was the executioner was at fault. Oh, and they think I killed the other person. Just points out that you're too dumb and too ignorant to ever figure out what it is that is truly at plan here. This is a really bad precedent. This sort of sounds Slaneshi. We're gonna stick with this. How did he treat me? Oh, this bit's more difficult. It's just my persuasion. But it's not quite my persuasion. This sounds like we ignored her the whole time. Oh! We did! We asked her to sing! Except this makes it sound like I killed the people after we let her sing. Amicable and kind. Lord Grimley's new wife? I really am enjoying this. Okay, here is where the executions happened. The elevator's right behind here. There's my party. Okay, let's see how this pans out. Does Cabela immediately know it's me? An echo of the Immaterium coming from above. So Heinrich's being a sanctioned psyker, even if he is part of the Inquisition, he can detect that there's something warpy happen above it, which is where the ritual took place. Magenta's praying. Pascal is on standby. You don't detect anything yet. I don't think Winters would announce himself like this. He definitely wouldn't do this. At last I found you. I need your help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Heinrich thinks we're just some sort of warp fiend. I have fallen victim to profane sorcery, I promise. She doesn't seem to detect it. I'm wondering if this is because Heinrich is here. it's possible. It has happened, I think, in Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker, where I've done things where one of many things could happen, but option A has cut out option B. So it could be that because Heinrichs is here saying that I think there's something to do with the warp, has cut out the capability of Cabela going, I've done a ritual. I should know who you are. Maybe we give the full breakdown and say I was part of Conrad. Yeah. Would Solomon still be here? We need to get upstairs. Oh, look. Remember earlier where we could have like a key phrase for like the go code for attacking? And I was like, low stick is too vague. Emperor noses in capitals. That's the one we picked. I kind of want to pick this first though. No, do this. Trying to break out Solomon? Solomon, you certified badass. Holy shit. I didn't even realize I had combat algorithms. Oh, good. That managed to reverse the body swap. Is that a chaos spawn I see to my left side? It would be, wouldn't it? Solomon, how'd you know that would work? You didn't. You just blew it up because they were obsessed with it? I do the same thing. Why not get out of the cage earlier? You were linked. Governor Ronaldo, for the crimes of stealing my body from me, practicing heresy and all-around monstrousness, is sentenced to death. Everything left to do now is achieve victory.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Crush him!
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, what a good track. Tavares goes first, then Stone Sentinel, then Stone Sentinel, then Cabela. Stone Sentinel, Corrupted Guard, Stone Sentinel, I shouldn't have let the commander live. Spawn of the highest favor. No. I sent the servant to become a spawn? Alright, you're clearly the boss, but you have a mechanic in play. What's your mechanic? For each stack, you gain 25% damage reduced, 25 damage dealt, 25 hit chance, and a movement point. So you don't take any damage until I remove a statue. I need to take out more statues to kill you fast and reduce the amount of damage you deal. Cruel Fate is a las gun? No, it's a solid projectile. Whenever you crit, you gain 1 AP. That's why you have the extra hit chance to improve your crit chance. Once Bluff is killed, all Stone Sentinels disappear. Got it. What's the health of a Stone Sentinel? 316. Deflection of 5. That's not too bad. Immune to prone, fatigue, perplexed, staggered, bleed, toxing, horrors of the warp, mental damage, cannot dodge, cannot be pushed, the armor's okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be affected by stats. Spawn is going to be affected by stats, but we can't really reduce them down. Yeah, you have natural armor, which is dependent on wounds. Okay, so if Cabela's going first, she can... Okay. They're going to come over and hit Winters, which is really going to suck. Cabela can come over here, start working on these two. Argenta can deal with the Stone Sentinel on the right. Winters is really going to be struggling here. We're losing Fellowship. Let's get Argenta relatively in the middle. Cabela here. Pascal, I need you up front, buddy. Heinrich's right side, put the Raven in the middle. It looks like... Yeah, Winters is as good as dead. Heinrich's is going last. Argenta's kind of near the bottom. We're going to have to see how this pans out. I didn't even think that I could reposition myself. Okay. Tavares. I could just kill Tavares. Tavares, even. I kill him, all the bonds of servitude are gone. Okay. So instead of going for those three, we could just hit him. He's all the way over there. I think we go with the initial plan.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Okay.
As honor ordains.
That's given us some stats to work with.
I shall not fail.
That's fine by me.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Yeah, that should draw them all over towards Cabela. Cabela can hold her own, kind of, for the time being.
The shadows will see.
I'm sorry, but I don't even really think I got your name. But you were a good servant. Stone Sentinel's doing a really good job of parrying her, and I don't know why. Or is it just not taking damage?
Trust me.
Oh no, it's taking damage. We can't put any damage over time on it, though, which is a shame. Okay, Bluff is priority on Cabela.
Stay vigilant. Just need to tough it out.
There is no way that I'm going to be able to do anything other than give orders. If I stand here, I'm gonna have to stand there no matter what I try to do. We can hit multiple that way. Do a regular shotgun blast here.
The order is contained.
That gives you the follow-up. But unfortunately, you don't have a way to not cause friendly fire damage. So if I do this, I will blast myself as well. But if I run and gun, we stand just right. What angle? Face it this way. I think if we stand here... No, if I stand here, we can still get this to work. Run and gun.
Understood.
This is gonna have to work then. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it like this. Concentrate fire.
Waste of time.
Take him.
I'll take it as a priority.
Okay, now he's going to target you instead, which is fine because we're going to shield up this way. Pascal. Gonna need you to move that over to here. This should hopefully heal up you. I can tell by the radius. Medicaid signal. Okay. Okay. We're going to keep Winters alive. Kind of. I need to vaporize something, but I don't know what. Put some stacks out.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Excuse me? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Why are you running all the way up? What? Huh? Did I click over here without realizing it? Like, what? Anyway, strategic adaptation.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit.
Plasma. Okay, now he's going to pick up Pascal instead, which is fine by me. Expose weakness. No. Machine spirit banishment. No. Tactical knowledge. This is the one I want. Five stacks. Beautiful. Should have done that first and then done the attack. 5 more armor to everybody's going to help, though. Argenta, as I said, I kind of need you to start doing your thing now.
Rejoice in battle.
See the Stone Sentinel? I don't want to anymore.
I'll do it.
Rack up the rapid fire. I can't not get prone, can I? immune to prone, so there's no point doing devastating attack. Deflection's pretty high too. I might need to roll for guaranteed crit.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And volley. Good way to rip through the health on this thing.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Just throw in a running gun. And then I'm going to guarantee a shot into... No, I can't guarantee the kill anywhere. Guarantee a crit onto you, though.
As the Emperor commands.
Brings me to 4 stacks.
Emperor, protect me. Don't touch me.
Now we just need to not get shot again. So far, we're doing a good job of not getting hit.
Emperor, protect me. Heretics be damned.
Arbitrator would have persisted.
We're okay. We healed for 15. Lucky. Very lucky. Let me get comfortable a second. Portable stacks of momentum, but I don't have anything I can do with it. Winters is going down on his next turn. There's no way to avoid it. So, regimental tactics.
Personally.
I'm tempted to give Cabela the turn. She can sort of just blitz this.
He's as good as done.
It's gonna have to be, isn't it? I'm gonna give Cabela the lynch. She's too far away. It's gonna have to be Argenta for this. And the inspiration. And then we can reach her because of voice of command.
I'll see to it personally.
Spin.
Let your soul be purged.
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We have high momentum. Do I give it to Argenta or do we pop Cabela now? I've got 2 deaths from above. I can get over here, do something. I can do something. I can do something. We do it now.
Caught by the web,
That's fine.
I shall not fail.
I can't do acrobatic artistry now? What is it? That goes, that goes, that goes. Then it's Cabela. Death Waltz.
Let not the righteous fear. May their
See how much of this we
blade
can
be
clear right
sharp.
now.
Protect the
Brings
fallen.
no pleasure. My blade whispers your death is a blessing. The other side awaits.
Winters was dead there anyway, no matter what was going to happen, which is why I had no issue just jumping in, having him taken out by accident because of friendly fire. I mean, I guess I might have been able to heal him with Heinrichs, but there's never the guarantee.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Not quite sure why you can't move. Are you stunned? You're immobilized by the Stone Sentinel. I see. Well, she's really gonna suffer from that. 21 damage. Yeah, that... Luca's gone.
Do my bidding. Your turn. Orders supersede pain.
Cabela,
Death comes in silence.
go kill Tavris, please.
As honor ordained. Final web.
I think I can take you in one hit. Did that damage have the... Has Reckless Abandon. Okay, we don't need to do it again then. I don't even need to do this. 16 stacks. Hit him once with the Venom Blade, please.
As the tenant blade whispers your name.
And then... make him hurt.
The shadows will brings me no pleasure.
Be gone.
Alright, Solomorne doesn't really have anything he can do. Pascal...
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Pascal does have something you can do. Fortunately, the provocation signal is gone.
Cogitation fails.
Genta, do you have line of sight to most of these targets? Not that one. That gets you line of sight. Okay, here's what you're going to do. Firearm Mastery.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Pop.
This is unacceptable.
Again.
Eradicated. Doubt is for the weak.
I can fire at least 9 shots. You sort of exploded and took out your friend. Oh, that might have been it. It might not have been friendly fire that did me in over here. It might be that one of these guys detonated on their death. Let's go up the numbers a second. This is Lucra, this is Cabela, this is Cabela, this is Cabela, this is Cabela. Tissue explosion. Yeah. It wasn't Cabela that did it. It was an enemy that died. It was the clown going down. Stupid clown. You know what?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We can indulge ourselves sometimes.
I'll do it. None escape the Emperor's judgment.
Completely missed, by the way, that we're in the middle of ads. There's about 2 minutes worth of ads left, so I'm going to have to hold here. I think the only thing that was missed there during the ad break was the cleanup at the very end and the discovery that it wasn't Cabela that killed us directly. It was indirectly. Man, that means if he didn't explode on death, we would have got through. Winters would have been alive. Man. Close. Very close. Overall, though, this whole planet has been great. Honestly, so much better than... I'm trying to think of anything in Wrath of the Righteous. Paid DLC-wise. I guess... Dance of Masks was about the same as this. Dance of Masks, though, takes place, like, really near the end of the game. Because it's... I think it's Act 4? Act 5? It's one of them. It's absolutely one of them. But Dance of Masks, you go to a festival, it's based on, like, the Knight Commander, the hero of Carnabras, the one who took Dresden. You go there, you look around, you do some fun things, there's a fun quest for everybody you have that's still alive. He's done. Speaking of done, I believe that the ads are pretty much finished. Let me just quickly check. Yep, they're done. So, for those of you who were caught by the ads, just a quick heads up. Cabela did not directly kill Winters like my initial assumption was. It was instead that an enemy nearby detonated on death. And now he's singing as he dies. What, any other victims of the ritual? What are the properties of Thasserium? It's a potent psi focus. Then what was the whole masquerade for? I see. She's all the way back here and still shouting insults. You didn't even realize it was me, Cabela. I'm disappointed. A heretical choices to probably take the altar. Kill him, Solomorne. He's not your brother, Maive. Someone, find anything? You propose destroying all the Thasserium already mined, as well as deposits. The degree of corruption in deciding the fate is that of the Administratum. 2 dogmatic choices, 2 iconoclast, 1 heretical. Exterminatus on the planet. Wow. But we do it the way Solomorne said. I don't want to go with Iconoclast here because, again, I would like to try to get the next tier of Dogmatic as soon as possible. Just in case. You know what? The whole world is scuffed. Everything on this is wrong. I don't think there's any fixing it. We have blown up one planet. That's, well, blowing up is different. That was a demon world. We don't speak of Rycap Minoris. And we won't speak of Thassera. Hey, my wife is backing me up on this. Oh, Solomorne. I'm gonna just execute it? I'm not gonna pick the option. I'm not picking the option. What can you do? You can make coffee. Hold on a second. I just picked the option to... blow this planet up. And I can now say it needs a new governor. What is she going to govern? She's going to sit down in the governor's little throne, open a scroll, and immediately evaporate. She will cease to be. I did say to Exterminatus, right? Yeah, destroy the whole thing, but take property and then blow it to smithereens. You're coming with me. Granted, I have a justification for this. The whole time we've been here, Maive has been repulsed and disgusted by all sorts of different things here, and she is the closest to a normal citizen we have seen. If something goes weird, she goes out an airlock, out of a macro cannon, or just we pass her over to the blood-spun web. But if there's anyone here who could be saved, I think it's Maive. Destroy the altar would risk the deaths among the local population. Destroy it anyway. destroy the whole thing. Cody says they're going to lurk while they play some Magic the Gathering. I hope you win your games. Good luck, Coley. Your luck is appreciated. I'm alive, Victus. Get ready to depart. Are you leaving without even conversing with me, child? How much such a vivid soul managed to remain intact? You're the Edge of Daybreak. So I don't know if I've seen this name before, but if I have, I probably made the same assumption that this is the name of a demon. Join the mournful host of those who are no more. Whole and unharmed, could not allow such a radiant destiny to fall to some absurdity. Reveal yourself. You are probably... If you are so supposedly powerful that you could stop my soul from XYZ, you're probably a greater demon of Tzeentch, which would make you a Lord of Change. Tried. Biomancer's staff? I don't really care too much about that.
Keep your wits about you.
Hurt that. Good echo. Man, we did... admittedly, it took us a while to get here, but... this one, I think, longer than the colony levels did.
Is there money to be made?
Sorry, is that actually something there, or is that someone's head? That's probably someone's head. It is. Ratobi lasguns. They had the fancy stuff, didn't they? Cruel Fate. Now that is a really nice autogun. It's not. It's a sniper rifle. Crit gain 1 AP. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. It's much better than the long las. Okay. We'll take it, but only because of the long las.
I always keep my options open.
Let's get out of here. Heavy maul, hardened shield. Who cares about that? Let's just leave this cursed planet behind. would like to go to the Sons of Mercy crit. Let's get to Furibundus. Check in with the very nice people known as Opticon 22 and friends. Visitors on the parade seeking an audience? Great. What do they want? Progress has been denied. Why? That's the clergy. The Ecclesiarchs of the Adeptus Ministorum have turned up. Okay. Hello, Cardinal. We'll be consecrating the ship daily and nightly. Sure. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yes! It did not clock until just then. I saw this like, oh, this has been redesigned like on the mythic paths for Wrath of the Righteous. So, in Wrath of the Righteous, the sort of main selling point of it, I guess, is the mythic paths. You have, off the top of my head, you have Demon, Devil, Azata, Lich, Trickster, Swarm that walks. As you progress through your mythic path and it becomes more powerful, more part of you, you affect Dresden. So here we are at, I guess, the midpoint, when we've become Dogmatic 3, and all of a sudden, the Ecclesiarchy has turned up on my ship to purify it day and night, and now we have all, like, the my armor is contempt, truth begets hatred. This is because we're Dogmatic. I wonder what would happen for Iconoclast. Heretical is pretty obvious. That's... you'd have blood and corpses everywhere. And corruption. But this I like. Okay, the two profit factor I was going to say was Vheabos. Minds of Vheabos VI are once again in turmoil at the depths of MDs at a 5. Overseers discovered a mountain of mutilated bodies. So who did kill the people? Officers, advisors? Ah, you open up everything with Cyrene. Jai says, let them rise up. Cassia said to give them a lobotomy. Idira, actually being the voice of reason here, says we should try to find out what caused the bodies. Kibella says blood-spun web. Punish the prisoners. Oh no, this is punish the administration. +2 resolve. Tempting. This also gives message. This is also resolve. Scourge of Vheabos VI. All allies gain crit chance. Ooh. Dark Revelation. All allies gain Lord Xenos divided by 15% chance to dodge. This actually really helps Kibella and Heinrichs, and inadvertently helps Cassia. Idira, in mine, is dog shit. Only a 3% dodge reduction? %3 crit chance doesn't sound huge. Admittedly, for the same reason a 3% dodge reduction doesn't sound huge. But we don't really care about dodge reduction because we tend to use a volume of fire. Or we tend to reduce dodge down to negligible levels anyway. 3 crit chance is a chance to do insane damage with everybody. Having said that, giving everyone with Lord Xenos any amount of dodge is quite good. Boosting up Heinrichs. Kibella, because she has to take Lord Xenos in order to get the Drakari equipment. Cassia also helps Juliet. I think we take Dark Revelation. Send in the Bloodspun Web. So something cursed is going on this planet. Okay. Give me... Oh, we can go straight to killing fields. Is it what I want? Helps Pascal, me, Argenza. Torpedoes deal more damage. Security everywhere. 6 people. I'm really good for people. I'm not good for chemicals. I'm insane on Promethium. What am I doing? I think superior munitions over test of wills. Though security will be quite nice. Weapons were sort of okay for. You know what? Let's use a chemical to gain efficiency. And see where this leads. Dagonus. Yeah, we're leaving that one alone. You have... That's fine. Complacency 8, efficiency 7, yeah. We might end up taking the security one just because of everywhere else's security not being great, except here. How far away are we from Kesbatic? I'd like to get that started now if possible. We can't be that far away. Surely we're not that far away. 35k, roughly, is what we need. Oh, we even have like an orange glow going on. I like this. Where's my Koji core? I see. While the servitors were busy connecting it to the machine spark, terrifying noises were suddenly heard and a horrible smell. It's probably for the best that we got rid of it. $2,000-ish. No, $3,000-ish. You really like jewelry. It's not quite enough. Pretty sure we need like 30... we need that rating. I kind of wish instead of the number by here, it would show the rep level, not the actual amount of reputation numerically. Wrong button. It would be a lot easier for people to digest if you said Cursebalica rep level 10, as opposed to Cursebalica rep equals 35,880. Which I'm not even sure that is rep level 10, but who am I to correct my mistakes? We're okay. Sons of Mercy is all the way over here. Honestly? Honestly, I'm just gonna punch a path straight down. There we go, we have like a highway going from Nama all the way down to Furibundus. Ah, Sons of Mystigate has an attack underway. Does it tell me how long I have? No. Let's see. Is it 1, 2, 3 jumps? I've got to go. Good news is, it means we can jump to Footfall from a few places. Sim patrols into the chamber. Thank you for the trophies, I guess. Fight the Drukhari, and then we'll head back to Footfall. Go get some free profit factor. Yeah, I'm not letting ships get away from me. And then what do we do next time? I guess we go do all the side quests. We go explore some other places. You know, have some fun.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Oh, this is... Oh, we have allies with us. Okay. Last hatred, last hatred. Immortality denied? Okay, well, I'm not too concerned about those. Let's go deal with the last hatreds. Yeah, this one's gonna vaporize.
With the force of a supernova.
Push that range.
Launch batteries. Fully.
And then we're going to deploy Furies.
Keep up the
I'm not too worried about the destroyers, although they do seem to have a very nice damage output. Okay, they're trying to evac. Heartless is doing some good work. My turn.
torpedoes.
Another set of interceptors. We can crowd the back of that. Okay. What gun is on that side? A Hecator? It is. Take it out.
Salvo.
Ooh, not quite.
With the force of a supernova.
Fade into nothing.
That will absolutely do it, though. Next up, we're going to try to see if we can cook out this last hatred.
Launch battery. Fully.
Very nice. What does this do? Evasion? Yeah. So if I now sit up by here, we can probably battery the side of it.
Make every shot.
We'll take some damage from the explosion, but that's okay.
The unfaithful fall.
We're then going to redo our shields. Flip these around. Send them after the destroyers. Oh, there goes the Imperial frigate. This is fine. Gonna drop a bomber squadron. I think we only have one more round of fuel, which is a shame. Got to love las cannons. Ooh, you want to get that close to my bombers? Really? Well, I'm gonna go over this way.
Engage the engines.
Bomber could easily handle that destroyer.
Fire at will.
Ooh, I was gonna say, there's no way we haven't not killed that thing. Interceptors are coming home. bombers don't actually deal that much damage. I wish this gave me some hard numbers. It doesn't, though. We're done. Looks like we leveled up too. What did I gain? Interesting. They go into Grantis and it's owned by Caligos Winterscale. Okay. Also, I clicked to go to the upgrade screen. Please keep the report until next time. Let's see. +1 hull integrity. I'm going to take silent running too. Because going first seems to be very, 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 very important. Less likely to take damage would be brilliant. Absolutely perfect. And we barely took any damage. We gained a shotgun for helping them out. I'm glad, I guess. Alright, let's go get that conversation I've been hoping to get with Opticon 22 done. And then... oh. I guess we know what we're doing next week. This. I mean, we also have to destroy Harryok Station. We have to go do this. There's a lot of things we have to do. A lot of things. Man. What's the way into this? It's Trinitas, I believe? Yeah, it's Trinitas. We won't worry about it too much. Hello, Footfall. I'll level up Cassie off stream because I think it's only the one level up or two. Actually, that can wait till next week. I've decided. I've made. It's a final decision. That can wait till next week.
Let us not dawdle.
So, hello Opticon. I have obtained data. Thank you. Three extra profit factor. Good profit factor. But this brings us to the end of what we have really planned here. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do quickly. Conscious of the fact we have like 10 minutes, 15 minutes until the ads sort of turn up. We're not going to go do this. I will do... wait. Earlier, I could have sworn I hovered over Silence of Mercy Grid, and it said that there was a battle I had to do. And we've done it now. Are you telling me that if I mouse over a world that or a system I know I've been to where I've definitely done the fight, the weird UI will let me know ahead of time that I'm going to end up there for a Drakari invasion? Because, like, Soto's tomb over here has a planet I can't explore. Gonna fly here just in case. Strange incidents. We're not going to travel here now. Next time, we will be dealing with Heriox Station. Then we'll probably go to Mundus Valancius. I don't think there's anything else to the west we have to do quest-wise. No, there's not. And then we might go have a look at Pelium Solitas. Yeah, okay, we have a few things we can do next time, but it looks like we're starting to wrap up the quests. Answer the call for help. Leads in the void. I also need to try to track down some more Genestealer cults. We have things, we have options. Lose 7 people, gain 3 profit? Sure. Lose 9 weapons, gain 3 extractiums? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Anyway, that's it for the stream. Yeah, we're at the end.